Hello, hello, hello. How is it going, guys? Oh, I've got a level 1 there. You can probably be deleted, can't I? Which means we don't need you anymore. So good. Oh, who's here? Who's here? Require Rick. Yellow Queens, Rick. DDS is best. Natty. Logic. Air. Hell's Reaper. DDS is best. Snapshot. Whoa. I lick a lot of pies, not here. Right, guys, how is it going? And Nux, I've got no idea how to pronounce your name. But welcome. Showing off that fancy 2-month sub badge. Right, so we've got some stuff to post. We've got some Weevil to camp, and we've got a PTR to sort of have a quick look about. I've not done much with it at all yet. AE, I own you. I own you. That's better. I own you. Everyone who got gifted subs last month has got ads now. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. There's not a lot I can do about that. It's everything is on minimum settings, but I can't get rid of everything. Like what we're doing. I've got no control. I can post auctions while he's doing that, while he's giving me the tour. Morning, Nutty. How's it going today? Hopefully we can oh, I'm trying to fly. I can't fly yet, can I? Right, we're upstairs. Oh, there's just stuff to do everywhere. Stuff to do everywhere. Do that. Because we might need that.
No, it didn't income.
It's fine. Do it manually. Arts treasure. You can empty. Good evening, Darkness. How is it going? Oh, right. Let's do that. Natty was pretty shit at work, but finally got home, so it's great. Oh, well, at least it's Thursday, eh? It's nearly the weekend. What would I get? Open your... Oh, like a million. That's basically a to-do list. Right, that's fine. It's okay, I've got a to-do list. I should maybe have emptied out my bags. That seeing as we're on the PTR, let's just do that now, just to clean things up a little bit. Oh, I can't mount. I can't use a mount to use the vendor, that's a bit freaking annoying. We got the contract. Only needs Renown 5. That's interesting. So that's quick. That's very quick. Oh, it's the same with the Vantis rune as well. So the Vantis rune and the contract are not locked behind the new raid by the looks of it. Oh, basically everything is locked behind rank 5 Renown. All the new profession stuff, all the recipes I saw near enough. That's 14. Rank 7, it's 625, will probably be irrelevant by then. 15. Saw these on Manfius' stream, absolutely useless. 10 knowledge points, but at Renown 16. No use to anybody. Cosmetic, let's find on... the first thing I look at is... Oh, sorry, Master. Sorry, Master. Thank you for the Prime. I missed that. I was too busy reading. Thank you, man. Doing well. Doing well. How's it going for you? All these are warband bound, which I look at because sometimes they're a good way to transfer like currencies into gold. Which no, so basically we've just got what we thought we had. I was hoping these were some sort of easy profession catch up, but they're not. 16 renowns, ridiculous, absolutely useless. If they were like 5 renown, they might have been actually had some use. Not sure if Bakato is here, but I sent him my findings as well, as he says he uses to disenchant AA to sell. Different main profession. So he doesn't level it to 75 to unlock a third. Or does he get rare profession gear so it's cheaper there? I do want to do the rest of the 112 Shimmering Dust. Oh, Darkness! Darkness! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm wondering what that new Makoto's idea, what it would play like if you just went for like a really basic... Oh! What the hell happened there? Oh, Natty! Natty! Thank you. 5 gifted. Going crazy at the start of the stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure the recipients will be very happy as well. I'm sure they'll show you some love. What happened to the squirrels? The Twitch notifications were very buggy. It's something I need to go back and look at. No, they were supposed to be for subs, but it's another one of those things I need to go back and look at. But I've got so many things on my to-do list. Yeah, it's why I didn't, like, someone asked about football yesterday. I didn't actually play football yesterday. I was just trying to get more stuff done on top of more stuff. So it's like the guides that some people have noticed popping up on the Discord now. I've been putting some of my work into those and stuff like that as well, just so to maybe centralize some basic guides and stuff on the Discord for people. Well, you're not the only one having issues with Twitch, apparently. I think some of it is probably me just not knowing stuff as well, because obviously I am still reasonably new at doing this. Whether because of football got cancelled? No. Where I play football, we play in like 6 inches of snow if it doesn't matter, but sometimes they don't need me on a Wednesday. I'm like the 11th man, and it's 5-a-side, so sometimes I'm needed, sometimes I'm not. Hello, Valerian. Hello. I missed anybody else? Mydro, as new recipes are Renown gated, and yeah, but only 5. It'll be interesting to see how quickly you can get that 5. And obviously we've got Warbound Rep now, so that means that once you get it on your main, if you have a which guy was it? This guy, wasn't it? So it means once you have it on your main, all your alts have it. And then if you have an army of inscription characters, they can all make contracts or Bantus runes with concentration. It will be interesting. We know this one's probably not going to be any good for concentration. That might be fine, might not be fine for engineers, but we'll just see. That, to me, looks like a rusted scrap dump more than anything else. So many people ask, what should I do with my rusted scrap? And a lot of people are just trying to turn it into more parts. But that needs 50, so that needs quite a bit. This is the main stuff at the moment, isn't it? The inscription stuff. But we'll see. We'll see if anything else comes. What we're doing? Yeah, the squirrels will make a return at some point. After my investment for next patch, price went to the moon on EU. I sold them 80% of investment as a day yesterday. Oh, Valerian, I'm so proud of you. I really am, because you saw that there was a profit there and you took it straight away. Some people will just hold on, go, oh, I bought this for the next season, so I'm going to save it till the next season. But yeah, that was really, really well done selling most of it. Snapshot, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. No, we've had a few 2 months. I think Mampheus was our first ever 2 months. Because literally Mampheus, like as soon as I came on Twitch, Mampheus was in there. Basically doubled the gold. I'm quite happy. Thank you very much. No, it's good. It's good that you saw the profit now and you took it straight away, which is what you should do if you have an investment. Like, you shouldn't go, oh, I'm done this for the season, so I'm gonna wait for the season. You saw that there was an option and you took it. Let's go. Keep these ticking over. Right. Ready to sign a contract. Who are we joining? Who are we joining, guys? I think we joined the Pirates. Ride the rocket. Is this going to be another thing that's just automatic? No, it's not. We check. It's just not one of these questions. It is. Which will take me. Let's do this while we're doing this, because it feels like I'm not doing a lot if I'm just doing one thing at once. Apparently you just get the freaking guys in the air because they're all rare. Post these. Post these. Easy, easy. Hey, did you see any new recipes besides level work and scripts and engineering? No, we just had a quick look and there was nothing else there really besides that we already knew about. I think there's a new cooking one as well, isn't there, that I missed when I did my initial look through. Yeah, sometimes it's better to sell while there's hype in the night and the price goes higher while people stock up, and then everyone has stock and the real sale price is only 46% after months of holding nice profit there, mate. Yeah, because we've looked at it before, haven't we, where people have stockpiled for a season release, and there's been so much stuff stockpiled that even though the price has gone up, even though the demand's gone up by probably several 100%, there's more stock into the market. That the price has actually gone down on the season release because the amount of stuff that's been stockpiled. So yeah, if people stockpiling pushes the price up and you can sell for a profit, then you go for it. That's exactly what you need to be doing. It might be the new meta to be selling to people who are trying to invest, or for the season release, basically, rather than trying to sell for the demand increase on the season release. Sell to the people that are trying to stockpile for the season release. That's fine. Sort that later. I hope they had some more recipes. Tailoring and level work, and should have a recipe for geared improvement that didn't compete with each other. Well, hopefully there'll be more recipes for everybody, because there's not a huge amount there at the moment, is there? Right. Armor kit should be for shoulder for each single rod in the game, and spell thread should be for pants. Yeah, I mean, there's no, from a prescription, from a profession perspective, there's no point in. It'd be nice if there was more stuff everywhere, wouldn't it? Basically. Right. I'm sure it will double dip 3 to 4 weeks away from patch, and people have bought so many after rumours that these people doesn't go and buy, but farmers will farm. Gonna wait for the best moments to buy again. Yeah, I mean, keep an eye on the prices. Do the same thing again. Sneaks down, because you know, once again, that like a week or two before the season comes out, that's when people will really start stockpiling. And I think when we looked at Wu's data about his, and I think he'll tell you himself if he's about, that the price seemed to peak about 2 weeks before the raid release, didn't it? Not at the raid release, but before the raid release. Right, what was we doing? Right. That's fine, he's controlling for me. Evening, good evening, Jen Carville. How's it going? We are just looking around. Well, we're just starting in Undermine, basically. Rather than actually messing around in the Undermine for the last couple of days, I've been doing some crafting stuff, which is basically what the video that came out today was about. Oh, cha-ching! Thank you, thank you. Happy Thursday to you as well. You doing well? And with that message, you basically told us I'm not going to tell you. I mean, you just keep an eye on the market, don't you? Just keep watching, and you can invest in anything, really. But you know, at some point people are going to try buying it, whatever it is. Right, it looks like there's actual mobs here, so I might have to actually play the game or something here, which is a scary thought. Coming up here, I actually want it. Let me just post these auctions and then we'll do it in a minute. Well, but really busy this week, not much time for WoW. Well, hopefully get back to it soon. Have you tried the PTR then? Probably not, and if you've been busy this week, have you? All done there. I'll just listen to you well. Listen to me, listen to Mampheus. And then you don't need to do anything else with this PTR, do you? You've got it all there. It's we can do the exploring for you. Oh, Rick. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 2 months. 2-month Prime, thank you. It's, everyone finding out the sub with Amazon Prime, yeah. Right, what am I looking for in here? Because Is it upstairs? Because I can't really see very well here. Next. Are we just going back outside? Yeah. Still need to kill some guys, so we can kill guys while we're posting auctions. That's easy. It's easy, especially as a hunter. Fully understand it's his little gold mine now, but yeah, anyone can make gold with investing. There's obviously some risk involved, but if you just keep an eye on the market, if you know what the market's gonna, especially when you know people are gonna come in and they're gonna try investing, sell to the freaking investors, to be honest, rather than selling at season release. Oh well, thank you for lurking, Cha-ching. I think Mrs. K is too busy watching Taliesin and me.
No, my computer just crashed. It's taken me a bit to get the chat back up.
Okay.
The whole lot closed.
It sounds like her PC's melting as well.
And it's good again.
So some of you guys were saying before that you were struggling with notifications on Twitch. I can't remember who said it. That you were getting them and they were really you were getting them like hours late or something like that. So apparently there's a option on Twitch called smart notifications or something, and it's that that's doing it. Come on. Right, you do that. Her P is melting, and you're running 4 accounts at the same time. On your rig, I hear an unbound bouncing. Her PC is better than mine, only slightly, but it is better than mine. So I don't know what's going on. Got I don't know what's going on, but she's not happy about something.
Oh.
I think it's more technical issues with we changed some of the notification things over because we wanted to stop using everyone, because it's a bit spammy on the Discord. Well, that means a lot of people probably aren't going to get notifications for a while till they change everything over, if at all, which would probably affect the number of people that are coming in today, but it is what it is, isn't it? It stops being spammy to people, at least. I'll have to actually kill some more stuff now. Can we farm the proper parrot this week? It was last week, wasn't it? So surely we've done the full rotation now and we're back to the start. You would think. I've not even been over there to check, to be honest. But like Snapshot says, I presume we're back to the start now. you. Oh, Makey, sorry. Makey899. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your prime. You've only been here 4 minutes and followed and then prime straight away. Hardcore. Thanks, no, I already have the pet. I'm here since the Crackle video. I think you can probably still make some gold on it. What's it? What are people selling it for at the moment?
I'm gonna say that I think like the high population were about 20,000. The low populations will still go for like 60 to 100k.
Yeah, so
but they're not selling.
They're not selling.
Not at the moment.
Right, ads, guys. So I'm probably not going to say out the next 60 seconds or so. Empty all that. Where's that one looking for? Nosy down to there. Oh, you know what? I forgot to normally I pin that at the top, don't I? I know I'm going to get asked about 50 times. Bakoto, there he is. That is the man. How's it going? What are we actually doing here? Is this a drop or what? I'm guessing it's from these guys. Let me get over for it here for a minute while I post. Vindmol, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. We are just, well, just posting some auctions, doing a bit of ray gun farming, but we're also having a look around on the PTR as well. Not done a huge amount yet. No notifications today as well, but Rick told me just now on Discord, and here I am. Is it Twitch that's not giving you notifications? Did you say? Like, because on Discord you have to sign up for notifications now, because I've taken away the everyone. Stop it spamming. Come on. But on On Twitch, there's a option that's called, in your notifications, it's called smart notifications or something like that. I mean, yeah, you can use that, but on Twitch there's one called smart notifications. Apparently, it's not very good for sending out notifications to people. I had a look after stream on Tuesday to see what I could find, because you weren't the only guys that were saying you're having problems getting them. Oh yes, YouTube sent. I've got so many of them on YouTube and missed out yours. Turning on notifications on Discord, then let's see. I'll update. The Discord ones, hopefully once we get it working properly, it'll be will be fine. They do can't you set a Discord channel to send notifications? You basically, if you just sign up for the live stream rank, on Discord, which you just click on the roles channel, then you will get notifications. Well, we're trying to get into a situation where people don't have to mute the Discord because there's not so much crap going on. Like, people have to mute the Discord because there's so many notifications being sent out. But if you stop people sending out so many notifications, then people don't have to mute it anymore, do they? Join the Centipede cult too. Yeah, that as well. That's the most important part of everything. Okay, one of the best things in this expansion is the new patron orders simulates you to craft items that you never craft in normal situations. Professions are much more dynamic now. The person who created these patron orders is a genius. I think some people might disagree with you. But it is a nice way to take materials out of the game, that's for sure. But I got to say, I do prefer it over having to run around and do all the kill quests and stuff in the last expansion, because that was really freaking annoying.
I've changed it, Lord.
As well.
Turned it off on now. Not doing it.
Okay.
It's not linking me. So I'm now doing it off now.
Okay, that's fine.
And we'll see if it works next time. I'll test it though. It's...
Fine. Fine, we'll test it on Sunday. Test it on Sunday. Because I won't be able to raid tomorrow, guys, because we're away tomorrow. So it'll be Sunday earliest for the next next stream. Unfortunately, usually I would have done tomorrow as well, but like if I mute it, Discord, yeah. You can sort of like that works as well, but like we said, hopefully we can make it so people don't have to mute the Discord. or at least so they can choose what notifications that they do get. Yeah, if you're in 100 Discords, you're just going to be getting spammed with them, aren't you? Right. Yeah. You guys, I got some quite good sales on the US earlier. EU is letting me down again. The only problem are some blacksmithing orders which have unreal prices, like some that require 6 sanctified alloys, which end up costing like 6k. Yeah, I mean, I've seen ones much worse than 6 sanctified alloys from blacksmithing. Like at the start of the expansion as well, so they were like absolutely ridiculous amounts of gold. And I've seen some pretty crazy ones with dual crafting as well. Not quite as bad as blacksmithing, but yeah, it doesn't seem fair when like the tailoring ones basically cost you nothing. And then the blacksmithing ones can literally be like thousands of gold. Where are we going? One more. Up here. These mobs just go around so fast. Seems like you get a ton of rusted scrap from doing this as well, just for being in the zone. Post these. Can't wait to No Life Mining and Herbing. The midnight release early, since I started this expansion a month and a half late. I'm pretty sure you're not looking forward to the mining and herbing. I'm pretty sure you're looking forward to just the amount of gold you're going to make from it. I've got a feeling after about 18 hours of mining and herbing, you'll be like pretty fed up with it. Oh, slow you down. But yeah, like you said, start of the expansion, it's crazy gold. You literally, every hour you mine, you just want to put it straight on the auction house. And you'll be, and you'll do really well. I mean, it's going to be great however you do it, but I imagine it's not quite going to be as good. Because I've like made such an issue about it. And I'll probably make videos going into the expansion as well, just saying people, look, just do this. You're going to make loads of gold. Whereas I didn't really hear about anybody doing it this expansion, but just going straight into it and, you know, not even bothering to level. How much is Swift Sullion on the black market? Do you know? It'd be 10 million every time. You're never going to get it cheaper than that. Even then, you've still got to find one as well. Right, we'll take that. Take that. So I've just got stuff to run around and click on, basically. So I have many mats of all types saved up right now. My plan was to wait for season 2 to post everything since prices have dropped right now. I think this is a good idea. I assume prices will go up with stuff once everyone will be needing new stuff. Like, a lot of people go on this, and what we'll say is that we're already seeing people investing stuff, and then when the price has gone up, selling it straight away. So basically, if you see that you're getting a decent profit from something, just sell it. Don't wait for the season release. Like, it's gold now, isn't it? You can always, if the price goes back down again, reinvest if you want to, can't you? But don't just wait for season release, because that doesn't necessarily mean the price is going to go up. Right, items. Just post these. Grab that, post these. Maybe kill that rare. Sure, I just saw a rare somewhere in the corner of my eye. I just assume most enchants and stuff will rise in price once everyone is re-gearing again, at least for a bit. Yeah, it might go, but they might also go down in price. Because there'll be too many people stockpiling and they'll just flood the market. So yes, we don't... you don't really know, because you don't know how much stuff people have got stockpiled. Like I said, there will be more people buying, but if everyone's selling has got 10 times more stuff, I guess it's a gamble, yeah. And people just go on the... like, on the premise that, you know, demand's going to go up, so therefore price is going to go up. And, you know, that's not always how it works. It is going to be interesting to see what happens with enchants, though, because it's not like with flasks or something like that, where people can just craft infinite of them. There is a bit of a limited supply, isn't there? So... right, this last one. So that was just basically a world quest then, yeah? Just put these posts in, we'll have a bit of a bigger look. So that's where I actually need to be for my... I mean, that looks like a weekly. Oh, they're not either, they're just a thingy. That's fine, right? It's all fairly standard stuff, but let's just blitz through the main campaign bit at least. Get that done. Which I think's around here. Everyone else is zooming about in the new cars. Down here, I assume. I'm a bad investor to just do the work and sell while it's profitable. Yeah. Most people are bad investors. They just think they're good investors. And it takes them a few losses before they realise that they're not very good investors. It's hard to be a good investor because you've got to remember you need the price to go up by 5% just to break even. with the auction house cut. So it's very you are relying on a price increase just to break even. Like, think of it that way.
And then it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's done.
I will just manually do it each time.
Huh?
Just have to manually do it each time.
I just put out there.
Uh-huh.
At everyone, but it didn't come up on here. Let's push another one.
Right, get those. Right, what am I doing? Just feeling that. I'm not bothered about reading quests and stuff. I will, like, if I'm going to read the quest line, I'll do all that when I actually play the game properly. Oh, I guess dying. Oh, and apparently he has got a heal as well. Easy, easy. Well done. My goal is to have an army of enchantment on everyone and use concentration for different crafts on each. So I can have an inventory of all items crafting each day. Prioritising the high value items, of course. Enchanting has the easiest knowledge catch up, so it's fairly easy to get settled past. Yes. It's not taking that much effort to set up your enchanting characters, basically. And obviously we've seen you can get a fairly good return on them. Obviously it'd have been nice if, like, they were all set up like 3 months ago when the going was good. But you know, now's the second best time to set them up. It seems to get your goal back in about a week, don't you? From what people who have recently set ones up are telling me. You know, getting your investment back after a week, you can't really argue with that, can you? Right, where are we going? Right, what are you doing, man? Fine, just click through all this. Right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Clicking on loads of stuff is this. It's fine, let me just post some options. Almost forgot you inspired me to try and get the Mecha Mobile Mark II recipe, so I took my rogue there yesterday. The world's worst rogue, stealthed all the way and virtually one-shot the boss with backstab. But I assume you didn't get the recipe. Because I imagine the story would have been a bit more dramatic. Like getting it first time after watching me for ages try and get it. No, unlucky. Like I said, it is gonna something that's hopefully gonna go up in value based on the logic of what I said in the last stream. Because we know that supply is going to be cut off for a while. But yeah, I mean, it'll definitely be easier. Oh, excuse me. It's definitely going to be easier to farm the recipe. At least. Next patch. If you're doing a lot of Mythic Plus. Just pulling everything now. Those guys just get... Right, what am I... Unlock those. Right, what are we actually doing here? Pulling these down. It's easy. At least the mobs here seem to be quite easy anyway. If they're easy for me, then they'll be... What?
Okay, Ken, stop.
I'm wondering now if I actually have the recipe learned from my BFA Demon Hunter, because I actually do not remember going to look now. I mean, it's worth checking out. I do think it's something that's worth doing. Even in normal circumstances, I still think it's a pretty good farm anyway. Where's this freaking thing? Out the back, or must be around the back. That's what I was checking now, and I saw they added Motherload to Mythic Plus next season. Maybe the recipe will drop too. The recipe will drop from Mythic Plus, I can tell you that. But whether it's easier or not is questionable, I suppose. It means you can passively get it from Mythic Plus, I guess, but it also means you can't do it on Mythic once a week, doesn't it? Which is just an easy attempt at it once a week. You can just spam Q for +2s, yeah, but it's still a lot. And you've got to think as well, you could do all that spamming for +2s, but then you can't even craft the thing for like 6 months if you get it at the start of the season. It's not saying it's not great. I mean, it is great, but obviously more people will be able to craft it after next season. It's fine. That's one load of auctions done at least. If you have recipes for Feast, do you suggest holding until right before the next raid comes out? When I got it, it was being sold for 150k on my server. Now it's down to 80k now. I'd probably, if it were me, I'd probably just get it sold off as quick as possible. Like, it's not going to go back to 150k, even with a new season release. As annoying as it is to see something half in value, or you can always, you know, try selling it on another server. Yeah, I am curious how quickly we can get to 5 Renown. We'll unlock those recipes. It's nice that somebody's killed those mobs for me. Right, post these last one and then I can move on to my last 2 accounts. Oh, nope, I don't, but I guess I can start farming it. I have a ton of mounts and items I can craft. I just haven't probably organised myself in a way to do farms and stuff. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff, if you can... if you can craft it... Just a sec, where am I? Grab this account. Most stuff doesn't require the farming to craft it, does it? So the profit margins don't tend to be there. Like, there's not much where you get those sort of profit margins, and it is because the recipe's reasonably rare and it's a pain in the ass to... you still have to farm it. You can't just endlessly craft it like you can with a lot of stuff. Right, where's this last one? Just need to kill a couple of mobs somewhere. There we go. Just one more. What? What? Oh no, yeah. That in there. Right, so that's my last two. Outs. Of course, this spawns on my head. Evening all, evening spuds. How's it going? We're just posting some auctions. We're sat on the ray gun farm again and having a quick look around on the PTR. See what's going on with the new patch, basically. Burn through you. What am I still looking for? Still got some mobs to kill. Kill everything. Just kill everything. They're all scummy goblins anyway, aren't they? I wonder if normal motherload will let us get the Azurite speed items. If not, might be good to farm those now on tombs. You want to get it before it's changed. I mean, if you're not in an urgent hurry, it will be going back. It's not a permanent change, is it? Like when we get season 3, you will be able to do everything again. It's just a temporary change, isn't it? And you never know. Blizzard may be really good, and they may have heard people's complaints about the Siege of Borealis not being solable, and they might change it. Castle Nafria music brings me back. See, I don't know what half the musics are. I just think, oh, that sounds cool, so we'll have some of that. Why not be able to craft it for 6 months? Sorry, I missed that comment, Nerdfighter. They scale the old dungeons to 70 on normal mode. Yes, so basically when a dungeon comes in the rotation, it gets scaled to level 80, which means you can't solo it, which means you can't farm the mount. Which means the mount prices are likely to go up, even though it's only 6 months. Right, where are we going next? Well, let's just get these ones posted. Yeah, it should return, but not sure if they will 100% have the Azurite in it. Did they put it back in? I have a bunch of speed sets on tunes I use for raw gold farm, gold mounts, and mod farms for that. I can't see them changing the loot tables. I think it would just go back to what it was before, surely. But it wouldn't surprise me either. That kind of sucks. We can't even stockpile them because they are unique. You can put anything that's unique, Nerd Fighter, you can put it in a guild bank. And it doesn't cause the problems. You can't put it in a normal bank, you can't put it in a warband bank. But if you put it in a guild bank, then you can stack up as many as you want, basically. It's pretty essential for people like me who have, like, you know, thousands of unique items to sell. It's a pain. The unique tag's a bit of a pain in the ass anyway. I don't even understand why it's really in the game, because it seems to appear on really random stuff as well. But you know, it's pretty surprising it doesn't work for the warband bank as well. It seems a bit bizarre. Right, what's this? This I'm assuming is my this is going to be the car. Hi there. Hi service, how's it going? You doing okay, man? Where are we going for this? It's guessing it's up here. Further up? Well, it's going to be in here somewhere. Where the hell is this? Further up? There we go. Or I could have just gone up the side, but... Right, is that giving me a car then or what? All good, slowly maxing out professions. I mean, big job, man. Are you even going to max out the stuff that you don't even use? Because I'm sort of getting to the point now where I'm like, well, I know I'm never going to do gear crafting, so is that it? Is that me done for professions for a lot of them? And then some people just want to max everything out for the sake of maxing everything out, don't they? Yes, who knows? Maybe we'll use in the future, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying last stream, because I thought the same thing. Why am I ever going to use Dragonflight mining and herbing in the future? Why should I bother keeping this up? Because I'm never going to use it. And then what's happened this expansion? Like, Dragonflight mining's done, you know, reasonably well. But I imagine not many people have got Dragonflight mining's not bad money-wise, no. But I don't have a Dragonflight mining character now. Because I didn't keep up with it, because I thought it was useless. So I do think a bit like you that you just never know. Right, okay, what's right, what we're doing? What we got? Post these. Right, we got boost. Not unlocked this yet. Start job. Eject. Right, so we're just basically just running around. What we're doing? Oh god, this thing! Jesus Christ! Holy crap. You go on there. God, this thing handles terribly. I hope it upgrades a little bit better than that. Because that's going to take me about 2.5 miles to do a 3-point turn in that thing. .610 gear drops, and it's war bounce. At least I'm not the only one. Everyone else is just ramming into everything as well. Right, let me have a concentrate a bit here. Right, so what's this? This is turbo meter. Learn to drive. Drive. Oh, all I've got to do is drive. Right, this is easy. Reach the drive is just going to be like, oh, I've got an arrow. Oh, now this. And go a little bit at a time. Right, inject. Easy. Right. That's the paint job. Right, we'll just go yellow for gold. Average top speed, average acceleration. Decreases top speed, increases acceleration. Decreases top speed, increases top speed, decrease. I think I'd rather have the acceleration and less top speed because I know I'm just going to hit every wall going anyway. So I'd rather just have the acceleration. Personally, be less bothered about top speed. Average grip, all surface contact for drivers who like long turns on the beach. No, I want some cornering ability. Average speed boost increased, efficiency decreased. Boost increase. Oh, we'll just stick average. We'll stick average. And what we've got here: passenger none, passenger engine, we will have. Let's have you as passenger. Right, that's fine. Now we are pimped out. Where are we going next? I might just be blind here. Fine. Right, let's see how this works now. Oh, you know, I still can't turn in the fucking thing. Now it just accelerates so fast that I just get hit a wall even faster than I was doing before. Well, let's just go down there. Holy crap, that accelerates fast.
You don't even like dragonfly. Like,
holy crap. It's fast, but with the acceleration instead of top speed, I think it works better, honestly. Like, you don't, like, if that's reduced top speed, you don't really need, for a zone this size, much more than that. Maybe when you're doing races and stuff like that, and you're trying to get high scores, but not for doing that. There's a problem with Dragonflight Gathering. Since they removed the vigor recharge, you have to run out of vigor and wait every few minutes. That sucks. Dragonflight mining, not too bad money-wise. In caverns in the middle, there's a tower. Loads of ore, especially in war mode. Also, they've changed the dragon riding. And that's what stunning. That's a bit sucky, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Goldson. How's it going? It is a bit fast, isn't it? Didn't know GTA 6 would look like this. What with goblins and stuff. It's all good, man. Let's keep moving on. Right. What are we doing here? There's another quest over there. There's just basically kill a load of people, isn't there? It's fine. It's just a general kill quest. We can do that while we work our way over. While we're posting our stuff while we're at it. Need to drift while turning, hold space. I will try that next time. Why is Dragonflight mining mats even selling? This is something I don't understand about the economy. Who is buying your mats? People that are buying it are people who are crafting old Dragonflight engineering stuff and either selling it on the auction house or gambling on it themselves by pilfering it and trying to get the new mount parts. So you get the new engineering mount parts from... Well, you can get them from any expansion, really. But some of the Dragonflight stuff in particular is quite good. I think I may have overpulled there a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Crap. Yep. Yeah, maybe not pull about 8 mobs at once when I'm undergeared. Oh, okay, yeah. It's I made a huge amount of gold from it, like a ridiculous amount of gold at the start of the expansion, because I knew that the greased gears from Dragonflight were quite good for getting the new mount parts, and so at the end of Dragonflight, I was crafting loads of them. I was crafting them on 4 accounts at once. I got the thingy for it. I can't find it. Well, basically, I was crafting for months, literally, up to the release of the War Within on 4 accounts, and I had loads of it. I had like guild banks full of greased gears and Ceravite bolts. Paid hardly anything for these because it was the end of Dragonflight. The expansions, the materials basically cost nothing, and then the price of these things just went absolutely freaking crazy at the start of the expansion. Like, you can see here, I'm crafting here. I'm crafting around here. Like, and these things are costing like 6 gold. You're selling them for 6 gold. So they're costing you like 5 gold to craft or something. And then the price just went up to like 65 gold. So the price just went up by 10 times. On stuff that sells fast. very fast because it's region-wide auction house. And I had tens of millions of gold worth. So that was an amazing start to the expansion. When I didn't even do anything. I didn't even end up turning them into gambling on them. I planned to turn them all into mount parts and sell the mounts. But the price went up so much on the greased gears that I just sold those instead. Like we were saying with investments, you might have a plan with it. But if you get an offer that you can't turn down, just take it. It's profit at least. You've guaranteed your profit then, haven't you? Legion Herb seemed good, by the way. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that is, to be honest. I don't know if it's still sort of the old glyphs, but because that's what it used to be, didn't it? But yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that they're doing okay from Legion herbing. A bit from the mining, but mostly the herbing. Oh, not time to get a lag spike. That is not dead. How is my pet not dead? It just got fucking destroyed, right? Do one at a time now, he says as he pulls 4 mobs. So this is just like the standard scrapping these, isn't it, from engineering? But it is free dust. I'm going to... I'm actually just going to concentrate on doing this quest for a minute because there's mobs everywhere. I don't want to be dying loads of times. It's just going to take me longer. Once again, managed to pull every freaking mob within 20 miles. All the freaking healers. Right, where's the guy at? Is that him? At least if I get him down, then I can just grind mobs on the outskirts then. And it's... Oh, I'm done now anyway. I do need to have a look at some point as well, seeing if you can get where the sources of rep come from as well. Because obviously if we are looking at having to get to Renown 5 to unlock the recipes, and people want to get there as fast as they can. Oh, cheers, just what I needed. More guys. I'm just burning. Right. Is Dragonflight herbing still worth? I don't know about the herbing side of things. I don't think that is as good as the mining side. I think it's literally just the mining side from... Oh yeah, I can use that, can I? I've got to use this thing. It's going to take me ages to get used to using a different sort of mount. So let me hand that in. And that in. Why would skill be a matter? Goes for 6 gold and I get 5 of them from each node. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's probably worse than the more win, but it's still nice to vary a little bit. I mean, skill doesn't matter in skill probably doesn't have that much of a matter actually really, does it? There's still going to be some finesse and stuff from the Dragonflight tree, but I can't even, do you know, it's been so long I can't even remember what's in the Dragonflight mining tree anymore. But I assume there's some degree of secondary stats in there. And it's all going to help. The main reason it works so well is people are just going there with, you know, these huge amounts of finesse and just, like, literally going in there with a big freaking digger and just getting, like, you know, like 20 or 30 ore or something per node. I don't know how I'm going to go back to regular mounts after driving that around. It'd be great if we could use it in like somewhere like Renown Plains, you know, somewhere it's just massive and open. Big friggin' digger. That's what it's like, isn't it? Should we try it in a bit? And see, like what it actually looks like with no Dragonflight. Because obviously I don't have a well set up Dragonflight miner, but I do have a well set up War Within miner. That the main thing you need is the profession gear, don't you? Bringing the Mario back to go perception. Since Awakened Eye, it's 600 gold a piece. Is it selling though? Well, it must be if it's. Otherwise, the price would have come down, wouldn't it? Good call, man. I wouldn't have even looked at that. I would not have even looked at that. Why are people buying this then? For that price? It's not even like. I mean, I don't think it's at its normal price. I don't think 700 gold is what you're normally going to get for it. Because it looks like it's peaked, doesn't it? Like, it looks like it's usually about 200 gold or something like that, and it's just gone up a bit recently. I don't know, it was back there it was like 600 gold as well. But it has got super low at times as well. Well, not super low, but... Extreme lack of supply, yeah. But even if there's an extreme lack of supply, there needs to be a demand for it, doesn't it, to keep the price up. Like, I imagine if we looked at, like, and welcoming Mr. Mampheus. Like, there's an extreme lack of supply of probably some of these as well. But if there's no demand for it, then there's no price for it. I wonder what people are crafting with it. They must be using it for something to keep the price that high. I'm buying it Dragonflight PvP gear. It's normal price. People are talking about cross realm selling Dragonflight PvP gear. And price gone up. I'm buying it from 550. Well, you've answered my question, and thank you very much. And it's nice to see somebody finding some weird ass market, crafting with it, and then taking it cross realm, because I love that shit. And yeah, sorry, I did read the comment, but I forgot to say about it earlier. Someone said about, yeah, lurking snail. Sorry, I'll read it after the break. Doing. Backstabbing rogue. Has anyone actually seen a single sale yet on the EU? Right, we're back off ads finally. Yeah, Lurking Snail pointed out why the Legion Herbs are doing well. There's a steamy romance novel with a bellback. So that answered that question. So I think if you actually don't try and go fast with this thing, you go pretty fast. And it seems okay. So we're nearly... that's 1,000. That's 1,000. It looks like we'll be able to get level 5 reasonably quickly. Seeing as just the quests I've got now seem to get me to level 3-ish. Well, if there's low supply and no demand, TSM operations set up of 100%. DB region market will raise price over time. It is, but it's hard for it. That can definitely happen with stuff that's only on like one server, can't it? But it's hard for it to happen on stuff that's region wide, I think. I don't know if you agree. Because if it's region wide, if it's not selling, then people will just, you know, it'll be a race to the bottom, won't it, basically? If it's not selling. And that's why you get stuff like regents from past expansions that are like 10 silver. Legion herbs have always been in demand and had a decent price. Yeah, I always thought it was because of the glyphs, though. Like there's loads of Legion glyphs in there. I keep getting like wrong freaking mount. Yeah, see this is fine. I can even use a turbo boost and everything. Yeah, still Watson. Yeah, mount seems fine as long as you're not trying to go too fast with it, and then it seems okay. fine. You. Where's my freaking... That is not dead. Then where the hell is he? In general, I'd agree, yeah, but that's why some super rare, low demand, unique items end up with silly fake values and no sales. Yeah. If you have it on some... Well, even if you put it on a big server, if there's not many of them, but it's only on one server, then... Like you said, if your price is at a certain level, it's going to increase in value over time. Like if you set it as 110% of TSM value, then you're just going to be slowly pushing that price up over time and making the item look valuable, but it's not actually valuable because it's not actually selling. Take this one as well. Regarding Awakened Eye, it's possibly being used in Alvin the Anvil. I didn't even know it was used in him, to be honest. I did craft a load of him at the start of Dragonflight. But I couldn't remember that he was actually... that he was in that as well. I just remember him having the thingy bits in him that you needed to farm from the mobs, from the elementals. Burn you down. It's definitely interesting. So are people finding they can make more from Dragonflight mining then than from War Within mining? Those that are actually using it. So how much is that? That's given 150 as well. So the big question is, with all the one-time stuff you get, can you get rank 5 Renown? Like day 1 or close enough to day 1? Give me that. Give me that. So they're all like little jobs. Really? Farming Alvin the Anvil for 2 months now. What, the recipe? From dirt you can get transmog too. Yeah, I know you can. I own most of it. Oh crap. Yeah, so don't farm dirt because you're bringing more supply into the market. That's no good. We don't want more supply into the stuff that I've spent millions of gold on. That's no good at all, is it? What do we need here? Participate in surge pricing. There's going to be something funky going on here, I imagine. Or you can keep them and wait for next patch. Crafting regions will skyrocket. What, the Dragonflight stuff? Better price transmods comes from the chest in the future event. Those elemental swords sell for 40k. I sell them for more than that. I frequently get sales of those things for like 100k. Well, not that frequently. Frequently enough that, you know, it was worth me buying them all up when they were cheap at the end of Dragonflight. No, current patch stuff. We'll see, won't we? We will see, because I hear this every patch, every season. Prices are going to go crazy. What the hell? I think this is just let's just go and clear the map of crap, basically. Don't worry, Kay, I'm here now. Hello, Mr. Weebu. Good morning. How's it going? Makes a change that you get here before Mr. Hunts. I'm so rooted. New raid people want tables and crafted gear. Yeah. Like we keep saying, the new season will make demand go absolutely crazy, but demand going up doesn't make prices go up necessarily. Right, we're going underground then, or what? Apparently so. I have a lot of those from farming the recipe for the rings on 15 alts every week in Dragonflight. Oh, you mean from... I know what you mean, the recipe thing, yeah. It was worth a ridiculous amount of gold. So you got those as a byproduct. Kind of disagree, that's not what the data shows, but when the prices peak is often not after the raid, but in the week before the actual raid launch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the demand increase from the raid that's causing it. It's people stockpiling that's causing the problem, that's causing the increased demand. So it's not the actual season release, it's people stockpiling for the season release that's causing the increase in demand. Why is that not working? In the wrong zone. Oh, it's taking me freaking... Also, that's where I am. Why the hell has it brought me? Okay, so it's just an instant teleporter, basically. It's like we're saying, Will, you've got a much better approach to it than most. Like we've already talked about, people like selling when there's already a profit margin, not like people who are doing these investments are doing it like, I'm going to buy this and I'm going to sell it when the season releases. And it's just not going to work. I think on your data, on average, was the price actually increased on season release? Not before when people are stockpiling, but actually on the season release. Was there even an increase in price at all, on average? let's... Oh, this thing. Once you get used to it, it's fine. Kill these guys. These are easy. Easy enough. Is this on the PTR? Yes, this is PTR. This is the new zone on the PTR.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
You guess. Yeah, start learning.
No, it's part of Jugans. It's actually a good point. How long have we been going? 1 hour. I usually do about 2 hours, don't I? You reminded me. Let me do this quest, and then we'll do it. But we can't let Mrs. K win today, guys.
Aww, but I like winning.
It's
You have to.
because you know I never hear the end of it when she wins. It's also the fact that she didn't start playing until Legion. We've got like no excuses here. Right, that's done. What's that? That's a fine. It's a, as long as it's freaking passive, I don't have to do anything with it. Did you meet in Wild Burst? No, we met in work basically. Right, go on then. We'll do again. Seeing as it was brought up. For anyone that's interested. Finally, tank lock comes out of lurking. There you go, there's the link, guys. For anyone that wants to play.
Make an account and it saves your progress. Give it back on.
Go back in time, snapshots back.
The link won't be to this.
Something went wrong. There's 14 other people here, so it's only you that's having a problem. Try it again. Have you tried copying and pasting it directly rather than clicking on the link? There you go. There now. Right. Right. There we go. Loads of people are signed up now with their actual accounts. Everyone comes out the woodwork, don't they? As soon as we, as soon as it comes playing, right? We ready, guys? Oh, it's wiped. It's wiped the scores by the looks of it. Doesn't look like it keeps your scores.
No,
Right.
Oh, I won. Oh no, wait.
Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going. I know where this is. question of where.
Oh. Holy. I guessed. I did well.
5,000 points.
No.
Total. 5,000. Tank Lock, 5,000. Look at those guesses. Jesus Christ.
That was me, and I was the first one on the map.
What?
That was me. I thought I was quite
Look at
close.
that. 5 people within 1 point of cap.
Damn it.
Tank Lock, Toby, Mamphius, Passion, Eladia. Who was lowest? Oh, a few people probably
Somebody went all the way up here in Ghostlands.
did there. That's fine.
Which I get for the colours.
That's fine. Right. God, I'm 400 points behind you guys already. Right. Round 2. No way I guessed in time, but didn't record it. Yeah, you got to make sure you get that guess in.
30 seconds.
Next round. 30 seconds, guys. Hell.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Think.
I panicked.
I don't know exactly where it is, but I think I've got the zone right at least. Yeah, I got the zone right.
Oh, that close.
If you're not sure where, then it's just you just whack it in the middle of the zone if you think you know where the zone is, and that's what I did. Just put it in the middle of the zone.
Where did you go?
I was down here somewhere.
Oh, I went.
Total. Tank Lock again, 3rd.
I went up to that one.
Oh, look at Toadlet. 9,950 after 2 rounds.
I'm there.
I'm 8th after 2 rounds. I'm normally winning this. Right. Round 3 of 5. What? I thought it was closer than that.
That was me.
I'm getting destroyed this
I thought
time.
it was the other
You
way.
guys have got improved loads. Freaking Toadlet. Jesus Christ. 14,859 out of 15,000. This is insane. Have people been secretly practicing? It looks like it, doesn't it? That is an insane score.
Oh.
No clue about panda stuff. Right. Round 4. I know the zone. It's
Oh, I was
not quite sure where in the zone. Guess up there, maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm miles away. I'm miles away.
14.
Oh, she got 5,000 on that one, guys.
Look at that.
I knew the zone. I just couldn't figure out where.
I guessed that line now. I knew it was in that area.
Total though,
Where?
4,898 still. 19,765 out of 20,000. Jesus. That's pretty insane going into the last round.
Oh. I actually don't know this one.
I'm not too sure. I think I'm going to take a guess, but I'm not sure.
Oh. Did I guess?
Hey?
Oh, I did. I did guess, but I wasn't.
I don't think I guessed in time. No, I didn't guess in time. Where was it? You know, the annoying thing, I was in the right zone as well.
I was in the right zone, but I was up here. I went in stock.
It disconnected.
You didn't get any.
No, I didn't get any. I don't think it would have... some problem with the servers, it seems. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, I thought that ended a few seconds early. That was a bit annoying.
It doesn't save you wins.
No, it doesn't seem to save you wins, I don't know. Right, anyway, we had a break. I should not play this and do LFR at the same time. No, LFR is fine, you just also shoot, don't you? What's up, Mrs. and Mrs. K? Greetings from Germany. Hello, Opti. How's it going? Congrats to one of our newest Brutosaur winners.
Have you used
Well,
the
it didn't
app?
go too bad apart from the last one, lol. Yeah. I did anyone see what it was on? Because I thought I had a couple more seconds to click. And I know I was out, but I would have probably got about 2,500 points from where I was. I think. Oh, good morning, Mr. Hunt. We were just talking about you as well. Just saying that unusual that Weeboo beat you on. You're usually on like half an hour before him. Doing fine. That Bruto is getting its work done. Yeah, it's it makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Feeling like they're going to blow up in my face. What time are we at now? We're at... That's fine. Only just getting going. Loot, loot, loot. That's fine. Up in here. What's the PTR like? I'll watch your video after the stream. I mean, the TLDR of the video is the crafting stat changes haven't been put into the game, basically. And so whether they'll actually get put in the game or not, I'm not sure, but they're definitely not in the current PTR build, which is good. Which is good of those that, you know, those of us that do crafting sheets. It's nice. Because it's going to save us a freaking lot of work, isn't it? You say good until they put it in a week before it goes live and fucks you. Well, it's fine. It's just, even if it's not done for the release, it's fine, isn't it? It's not the end of the world. If they change it a week before release, you just prioritise the professions that are having the biggest changes. Yeah, you laugh as well, mate, but it's your freaking crafting sheets as well, so you're redoing all yours too, so. Oh, we got break. We got ads. Post these other ones while we're on ad break. I feel they're keeping that information hidden on purpose. If I don't know, if they wanted to keep stuff hidden like that, then they just would not have announced it, would they? Right, what am I doing in here? Property devalued. What am I doing? Just freaking wrecking the joint or what? Speak with Mez on the second floor. Where's Mez on the second floor at? Moz even. That's fine. Go away. Don't need you anymore. I love AFK crafting on the PTR to update my sheet. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, wait till you're doing it on about 6 accounts at once. It's fine when you're doing it for 1 or 2 professions that you're doing, but when you're doing it for everything, it's like, yeah, it's crazy. And it would be nice not to have to update everything until, well, to be fair, if they don't change the crafting stats, we won't need to update anything, will we? Because when the bountiful seasons flips back over, we'll just use our old sheets. But if they do change it, when the bountiful file switches back over, then we really need to check everything again. Which is, you know, a bit of a pain in the ass, but needs must. Spent 6 hours yesterday working on my one, getting all the averages done for the Formula to Alchemist sorted. It's such a headache. That's why I found that error in yours. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably you spent 6 hours doing that, probably because of that error. Although I imagine that one you found probably, like you said, probably wasn't one that people are relying on, really, is it? Right, what is all that stuff on the floor? Greetings all, any new digging from the PTR please? We don't seem to have found anything that we didn't already know, basically. It's all fairly standard stuff. Holy crap, that's fast. It is it is pretty freaking goddamn fast, that. But are you going to tackle what? Go, go, go. Right, that's fine. Kill stuff, click on people, that's easy. I can do that on a small one while I'm posting. Your pet's on passive. Why is my... Why is the pet on passive? I consider unfollowing you and never return to your stream again. You said you're an Arsenal fan. Yeah, I'm afraid so. It's not a great thing to be yelling to the skies at the moment, though, is it? Although I suppose it could be worse. You could be a Spurs fan. They're about the only team doing worse than us at the moment, aren't they?
I don't think Dungeons and Raids are right.
Might need to boycott them. Dungeons are. North London Derby, it's in a couple of weeks, isn't it? I believe. It could still be a North London League Cup final as well, couldn't it? I mean, it's not likely. We're not going to beat Newcastle by 3 goals, and you sure as hell aren't going to maintain a 1-goal advantage going into Anfield, but... I was expecting new raid drop recipes. Yeah, we might... It's obviously the very first build on the PTR, so... You know, even the stuff about the crafting stats and stuff like that, it 100% could all change yet. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to pull him. If we don't beat Spurs at Anfield, I give up. You'll beat Spurs at Anfield, it's just whether it'll be by enough goals that you don't lose it on penalties. Sorry, Opti, you did actually have a serious question, I'm sure, earlier. Something about day trading stocks or something. Yeah, I'm never going to touch that stuff. I'll end up being very poor. Yeah, there's one thing doing it in-game on WoW. It's a completely another thing doing it in the real world, isn't it? I'm quite happy with very boring stocks that slowly grow above inflation every year. Like, the idea of doing any sort of day trading stuff just sounds absolutely terrifying. Where's this other fucking quest? Where is this fucking thing? Right, looks like it's outside. Go. We're going for that. Guess it's just randomly resetting. That's fine too. 8, you kidding me? Well, maybe I should have picked that up earlier before I'd fucking cleared everything out of the zone. Oh, when it was mine was losing to Spurs. Sky are already talking about this quadruple, and we haven't even started in the FA Cup yet. Yeah. But you guys have been surprisingly good this year. To be fair, if I was going to lose it to anybody, I'd out of all the teams, I'd lose it to Liverpool. Right, take that and that and that. I just need one more. Doing with that, don't know. But you can get quite quick on this thing. You can't, even with like, oh yeah, the spacebar thing that we're saying about, right? Oh right, that's it. You just freaking do the skidding as you go around the corner. Well, that makes it, well, I still hit every wall in the world, but at least it looks cool while I'm doing it. Let's just post these. I think us Liverpool fans are more surprised than most, lol. Yeah. It's it must be a really freaking weird time to be a Liverpool fan at the moment, because not only are you like massively overachieving what you think you'd be doing going into this season, but then like all your best players are out of contract at the end of the season as well, which is, you know, like a terrifying thought as well. You could lose everything and have no team in like 6 months, or you could win everything and everybody signs. It really is like all or nothing at the moment, isn't it? Right, where's that freaking quest I was actually doing? It's that one down there, isn't it? Just went for a bit of a freaking drive. And you go for a bit of a drive and you end up being about 5 miles away from where you was. I'm going to get off this freaking thing because it's taken me like 5 times longer to get anywhere. Right, and this freaking question. These aren't giving rep, which is the only thing we really care about. But you never know if somebody's going to give you a quest that leads to rep at the end of it. By the way, you need to put Mario Kart 8 OST Baby Park on when drifting that car. It's just annoying the amount of little stuff there is you can hit though. Just hit like every single thing. It's like I should just aim for the walls and I might actually make more progress then. But let's aim for that wall there. We go straight through the middle. Oh, okay, I didn't particularly try and avoid that one, but you get the point. To quickly get into it, but the similarities of the WoW auction house and IRL day trader are astounding. The only way I started was that I saved a small amount and only used that This way you technically can only lose that amount, yeah. But does it end up being like it's okay saying you're only going to do that, but then do you stick to it? And it's okay saying that now, but when you lose it, or if you lose it, are you then just going to put more in? And it turns out that it's like, can you control the impulse for it to not basically just turn into gambling, even though it's not obviously gambling? Fence off to Madrid, 100% sure of that. I don't think you realise how much it'll tarnish his reputation with local fans. Yeah. He'll have no reputation, will he, basically? Reckon Van Dijk will sign, Salah on 50-50. Mo holding on for money. I think Mo's probably holding on for a longer contract, isn't he? More than anything. I bet it's not about money. I bet he just wants like a 4-year. Just freaking give him it. Who cares if he snaps his leg or he can only run like 5 meters in the last 2 years? It's worth it to pay him 4 years money just to get him for 2 years. Do you guys think getting way off topic on Huawei, would you guys think Van Dijk's not as good as he was? Like, Salah feels like he's as good as he ever was. Probably a weird time to ask you when you're just like running away with the league and everything, but post this crap. Van Dijk's a bit slower. He's obviously, yeah, I mean, he's still great. Like, they just learn to anticipate better, don't they? As they get older, they just get slower, but you know, I'd still take him as at least, you know, like 4th choice centre-back for us. Yeah, not really, guys. Just playing. Yeah, my thing I really want to see is see if we can get this to 5 day 1. Well, it even says on there profession recipes, so it doesn't even say give the name of individual recipes. It even just says it on there, so you know that's probably going to stay the same because it's already marked as that, rather than on a lot of the like other ones where it just gives you like an individual recipe or something like that. I mean, like, what's it say on here? Can't even remember when we get the bloody recipes. Recipes aren't even on there, are they? Yeah, it just comes up saying that, doesn't it? think it's safe to say that that leveling up the inscription branch with the contract does not hurt the next patch. Now, I mean, obviously, you want the multi-crafting stuff as well, but it'll at least be, I think, it'll at least be good for a little while. Everything sacked ice. Yeah, they're supposed to be getting Mourinho, aren't they? Yeah, you sound like me talking about thingy, I forgot his name now. The United. What was he called? The United manager. The last one, Man United policeman. Ten Hag, yeah, that was it. Like, you're just hoping that United got a win to save his job for like a few more games, because it was just like so fun watching United just get hammered all the time. And you're just praying that they got some weird result. Like that FA Cup win last season, like, that was great for anybody that didn't like United. Because it probably bought him like another 4 months or something. Probably just wrecked this season from that FA Cup win. Check out Null Lotus on Undermine Exchange. More of a roller coaster than Thorpe Park. Let's have a... We like roller coasters. Investors do. Someone keeps buying up, don't they? That's someone buying up there. That's like just, what's that? What are we at? We're at 9th of January. So it's like in the last 2 weeks. Like they've effectively been reset like 5 times. Even for a short amount of time. That's blatant stockpiling there. That one and that one. That one might be a bit more natural, but big boys have been shopping. They bought like 35,000. No, it's gone from 56, hasn't it, to 42. So it's like 50,000 Null Lotus. So what's that they've probably spent? Only a few million. But that happened when? On the 7th. And then by the 8th, the price is already back. So it's only buying up 50,000 only put the price up for a day. So they bought like what? Bought out over 90% of the stock. It's only lasted a day. And then obviously someone's done it again. I think now's a good time to be making gold off those investors. Hello, inscription question. I read that they're reducing multi-craft next patch. Do you think that increase the price on the inks and ciphers? Is it worth stocking up now before next patch? I've checked it and there's no changes on the PTR. Like I say in the video, if there were changes, then it could be an interesting investment opportunity if you know there's going to be permanent change to the crafting costs. Oh, this is actually a really cool way of doing this quest. You just stay in your car. And they can't even get close to you. Yes and no. Stuff like Null Lotus will sell so quick in the first week or two of the patch because it's used for flasks, whichever one we use for raid. Yeah, I mean, the sales rate will be fucking insane. Fine. Well, definitely found the best way of doing that quest anyway. We will. Right, I didn't finish that quest. What was that freaking quest? Oh, it was a freaking race quest. It's got to be done. Right, where's the freaking start line? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I just read the blog post explaining reducing multi-craft from 100% to 50%. Yeah, that post is like 3 months old or something at this point. It's talking about the PTR for the last patch that's already released. It's Wowhead putting posts out that are just confusing people. Right. Fair, I actually don't want to do this fast. I just want to finish the thing. I'm only doing it for the world quest and for God's sake. I think I just broke the PTR. I just broke the PTR, guys. And my car crashed and broke the PTR in the process. Look out, bombing the track. Unable to reconnect. I didn't just break the PTR for me, I broke it for everyone. You heard it here first. If you fail a racetrack, it brings the PTR down. Oh, thanks for clarifying. No problems, Axel. It's not you. It's like loads of people are having this. And I see, when you read the article, you see why. But if you look on the article, it says like patch 11.0.7 and it's like potential patch notes. But I've checked the actual crafting on the current PTR. It doesn't mean they won't bring those changes in because we're still early on the PTR. But yeah, at the moment, it's fine. Right, is that actually going to let me back on WoW at all? Or is the PTR really gone? Right, nearly done with these auctions, I think, now, anyway. Right. I assume I didn't complete that. No. Right, just need to freaking concentrate, try not to hit anything this time. God, there's so many little things that you can easily snag yourself up. For God's sake. It's like the flying ones where you have the freaking branches that you can get caught on. I actually got bronze for doing that like that. That's freaking... bit freaking too easy. If I can get bronze doing that and hitting like literally every single thing on the course. Right, most importantly, did I get rep for it? Yeah, 50 rep for it. Bit disappointed there's no battle world quests and stuff like that. I love seeing all the world burst raiders having to do pet battles and stuff for min-max. Is that PTR? Yeah, this is PTR. Did you watch The Remarkable Life of Iblin? No, I didn't. I know what it is you're referring to, but I don't tend to watch a huge amount of TV, to be honest. I've got another question. Say I start mining this reset and gather acuity, then respec herbalism to gather acuity. Can I do that every week in order to get blue crafting gear faster? You can do as much artisan's acuity farming as you want. Just a minute. My TV's gone a bit crazy. Tell you what. Let's just kill that for now and play with that later. You can get as much acuity as you want, but rather than doing it with mining and herbalism, you're better off doing it with enchanting. It's miles easier. Wow, I'd push set articles for clicks sometimes rather than just making sure the message is clear. I mean, there was no reason whatsoever for them to link like an article that is so ridiculously out of date. It was silly. And it was obviously going to cause a lot of confusion. Alright, so we're doing a heist. Yeah, I just figured enchanting is more expensive, so I have to buy the gear to disenchant. I mean, you buy the cards and disenchant Dark Moon decks. It's not free, but it's also not ridiculously expensive either. But the amount of time it's going to take you to do all the mining and herbing is crazy. I mean, it is obviously free if you do that. It's just taking time, and you are going to make some gold from it. But for me now, I don't even look at mining and herbing. If I want artisan's acuity, I just use the disenchanting shuffle. You kitty cat. Right, let's that's the big guy. Who's going next? Feeling I might not be able to do this one. Oh god. You freaking get off this freaking thing. What's this? Where am I going for my freaking jobs? Can I just kill these freaking guys? What guys am I killing? Oh, there we go. Can I solo them? No, as long as I'm using a pet. No, is the answer. Like one shot per pet. You do the tailoring cloth farm in Dark Flame collect. You can also take inscription and collect the cards to craft armor and trinkets. Exhausting the follow dungeon lockout each day doing that is really profitable. Then you can stockpile the trinkets to use with alts and enchanting for acuity and catch. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're short, you are short on gold, that works pretty well. But I don't think I can solo this quest. This guy just ripped apart my pet in 2 hits. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's go and do this quest, since we're almost done with this one at least. Everywhere I go, just keep finding freaking more quests. Right, so we need to do those as well then. Kill you, post these. Okay, time to undercut UK chat. So, sorry, not sorry. No, you're not sorry. Not sorry at all. It's fine. I'm away this weekend, so you've got a full weekend without getting undercut by me at least anyway. Right, so just killing stuff, clicking on stuff to manage that. Did you buy gear from the gear vendors, or are you still wearing what you had? I'm still wearing what I had. I didn't even know there were gear vendors, to be honest. I mean, obviously it's going to make a difference. To be fair, I should be able to solo those thingies then, shouldn't I? And just post this crap. In Donegal, you can buy new tier and trinkets and stuff from the raid, right? It's probably not a terrible idea, is it? I'll do these ones first, though, and then I'll come back. I'll go and grab those, and I'll try and kill those elites again. Maybe if I've got all the new gear because my stuff's pretty crap, especially when you're wearing your Heart of Azeroth and stuff. That's probably not helping, is it?
Yeah, that's...
Your 77 item level helm. That's probably not helping things, is it? Why can't I solo an elite in the later zone when I've got a helmet that's 400 item levels below than what it should be?
Where'd you get from?
They'll be in there somewhere. In all that freaking rubbish.
Why don't you type the word helm in the search box?
My helm's probably been vended. It's fine. I'm off to get a new one in a minute anyway.
How did you render it?
Sorry?
How did you render it?
Well, I didn't mean to vendor it. Tried to use Undermine to try and do the buy low and sell high thing with transmog. Do you think this is a good way to farm? I mean, if the stuff sells and you can sell it for more than you bought it for, then you want me to search for head, not helm.
Oh, did you spell it wrong?
Hey?
You spell it wrong.
I don't know what I spelt, to be honest, but I'm off to get a mythic one now anyway.
Helm anyway. I just want to see. Out of curiosity.
They didn't find anything.
No, but you typed the word head apparently.
That's what you said, head. Oh, I did find it. I typed helm. I did what you told me to do.
No, I thought it was called helm. I'm not looking at your screen now, so.
There we go. That just increased my item level by like...
Do the same with the back piece.
Right. What are we at now? Well, that just increased our item level by 50. We just basically jumped an expansion.
Now see if you can do the other.
Well, I'm just gonna go get a mythic gear, aren't I? So I'm just gonna fly.
Why one?
To the city. Right, what the hell am I?
Oh,
Right, so we're just flying around doing stink bomby things now. Where's the last fucking one? Over here. Was that the easiest quest ever? The event is near the foundation hall. Yeah, we'll go and check it out in a minute. It's these ones are giving rep anyway. Yeah, nearly at 3. Thank you. This is the place to learn something. I had no intention of becoming a gold farmer, and now I'm kind of addicted to it. Yes, that is... it's like all the other optional things in the game, isn't it? You start off thinking, oh, I'm just going to... no intention of being a mount farmer. And then you turn to a mount farmer, you've got no intention of becoming a transmog collector, and then you become a transmog collector. Right, I want to check something else as well. to see if... Do these give any rep? See if you can get any items at all that give any sort of rep from treasures. Which is something else I need to check out, because obviously that's going to be another min-maxy way to get the reputation as quick as possible if there was anything in there. Should kill some of these guys. To be fair, even without the new gear, these mobs are melting anyway. It's only the elites that have had problems with. Is at first, but start slow and pick up some tricks. Ask questions, it all helps. Are you talking about the flipping stuff? Never going to get used to using a new mount. Oh. I don't know why I just went in first person then, but sure. Yes, that's led on to more. Just let me finish this freaking quest line and we'll go back, get the new gear, and try and kill those elites again. Good evening. Good evening, AI Fart. How's it going? Right, what's going on here? Right, what the hell am I doing here? I'm playing golf. Right, well we start with a drive, don't we, surely? Okay, so you aim a bit short. No, I can get this. Where's the fucking UI gone? Really? Oh, come on. How was that? That was in. That count as one? Oh yeah, got me yet. Fine, it's all good. Got a feeling this world quest is going to take freaking ages on a longer one. I mean, look at that. How the hell? That actually count? No. Like, you know this is going to be a world quest. And this is fine doing it first time, but you know this is going to be one of the most annoying freaking world quests ever once you get. That time it was pulling to the right. I pull it really short. Right, you're actually trying to make it then, so... The golf ball has made it. Like it's just frustrating how it pulls so far to the left or the right. It's like even if you do a perfect shot, there's going to be times where it just randomly fails just to make the world quest take longer. Couldn't really get. Yeah, I'm getting bored of this already. Your arc enemy is streaming, okay, chat. No, my arc enemy is just being crap at games. You can actually see it rather than me just be doing it on my own. Like, it just swings to the left or the right so much, doesn't it? And it's seemingly random. You can make the same shot multiple times. Oh, just a minute. Just a minute. Am I learning here? No, I think I'm actually learning here. Just a minute. Let's go on the next one. I think I may have actually. Oh, did that not go in? Are you fucking kidding me? I spent an hour here taking a shot and it actually goes in and it don't work.
You tell her.
Right, let me How about there? Now, what I was thinking is, I was thinking, oh, it's randomly going to the sides. So I thought, oh no, they've done it like proper golf games, where you look at the flag and that's the way the wind's going, so that's where it's pulling. But it's not. It's just freaking random. Unless it's just the pirate flag that matters and not the green flag. But even then, that's stupid. Like, why have two freaking flag things on it? See which way it goes this time. Yeah, it's just bored me now. Yeah, I had enough of that. Not finishing that. There just doesn't seem to be any logic to it whatsoever. It's like it'd be okay. It's going to a side if the flag was telling you which way it was going, but it doesn't. It just seems random. You do exactly the same shot near enough, and it's just doing what it wants. Right, let's go back and where's the flight path again? Jesus Christ, that's fast. Let's go back and get some gear and then come back and try and kill those elites. At least we can do that quest. Does it not let me fly out of this zone? Apparently not. Okay, well that sucks too. Guess we take the teleporter. Worst quest ever. What is this? Yeah. It's just freaking. It's just freaking weird, isn't it? Like, say it's near the. No, I don't want you. You're not going to be the vendor. Yeah, vendor good dude's not in here, is he? The gear dude, I mean. Oh, that's where he is. Oh, the gear's not even barely an upgrade anyway. Oh, it is. It's just up. Did it just freaking equip it all straight away? That looks pretty cool, though. Right, so just let me get a load of freaking gear. It'd been awesome if I knew all this stuff earlier. It's fine. That. Could do with a neck somewhere. More freaking trinkets. Like, God's a million trinkets. Why the hell is that on there? Like, why have they put that on there? That seems a bit weird, a bit random. Finger. I've not missed a neck, have I? No. It's just not one on here. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It should increase my item level by like a million anyway. And while I'm cooking here, use this non-budget route saw. Get rid of all this freaking crap. There's no need to be carrying all this stuff around everywhere. Freaking making finding stuff a pain in the ass. that should do things a little bit easier. I should be able to pass down. Right, sorry guys, I'm just farting about with that and back with you now. This is one of those, they put that over testing it just so you can test it them on the PTR, yeah. Some mythic bosses went down faster than this that world quest, yeah. I'm sure it's one of those things that will come back in you know, further down the line, and it will make a bit more sense. But at the moment, it's freaking horrible. That engagement, keep people busy for a long time as possible, keep numbers, keep investors happy. Well, I'm sure it's not intentionally crap like that. I'm sure it's just something that needs a bit of work on it. Right. Oh, keep pressing that one ticking button. Right. Go, go, go. Can you kill him now? Well, this is looking more promising anyway. Oh crap, it's freaking repairing. Where's the fucking interrupt button? To be fair, they're going down at least anyway, so the quest is you just need to have the latest mythic raid gear when you're coming into these you want to solo these. Hoping I get something a bit more impressive from engineering for that. Oh, it's freaking set right there on my freaking bar. I'm just being freaking blind again. Right, take the next one out. This one freaking button again. Yeah, these are fine, and obviously you're in a group that's going to be freaking easy as well. It was just my freaking BFA Azerite gear that was causing the problem. Okay, with the enchanting orders, I can get profit and still get my art and security. I mean, if you can get your art and security and make gold from it at the same time, you know, you can't really beat that, can you? Basically. Oh, God. Let me freaking... Did someone ban him already?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Thanks, Hunts. I only just saw that. I was too busy messing around. Thank you, thank you. Excellent, because of professions you spend so much. What, getting the... I mean, it's not, like, free, but it's not that bad either. I don't think, now. It has all come down a bit in price, hasn't it? Like, one advantage of the prices coming down is that it just makes setting everything up so much cheaper. Love the mob music so much. Yeah, it's not... there is so much freaking good music in WoW, though, isn't there? It doesn't get enough credit for that, I don't think. Everyone says the artwork and stuff's great, but it doesn't get nearly enough credit for the... on the music side of things. Can I face tank this guy? Yeah, to be fair, it's not even... ...200 rep and a chest that gives me... stuff that I'm not particularly bothered about. What did give us 200 rep? Right. Oh. Just a minute. How do we leave? It's a good sign when you start getting bots in chat, is that so? Yeah, 1100 gold. It was 1100 gold for that quest. But mostly I'm looking for... I'm looking at what gives rep, because that's what I think is the most important thing. Yeah, it shows how fast I am on chat though, because I saw it about 5 minutes after you guys did. Yeah, it was one of the weekly quests though, it wasn't... Oh, I will get used to using this freaking thing. What was it? Killing you, or doing what? Guys looking for guides on how to get the most out of your professions, okay, checking and posting guides in Discord. Yeah. What Hans just says, there's some new guide things on Discord that you can check out. For a few of the professions. What am I doing here? Real charged. Right, I'm guessing it's something to do with this. Or one of these, maybe. You out and you out. Oh, Lotto, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Even when you're watching me looking aimlessly trying to find out what's going on here. It's like, that's him, that's his drill, but it's saying I need reputation and stuff like that, but it would be nice if it didn't appear on the map if you couldn't do it. You know, we are PTRing it up, aren't we? So we'll let them off. Let's go round to the... Finish these guys off. Okay, do you advise us to have more than one profession tool, each with different stats and enchants? It depends on what profession it is. For some professions it's essential, for some you don't need it. It just depends on what you're doing with the profession. Right. Need to get these freaking auctions posted. It's oh, we're nearly done anyway. That one's done. What are we doing next? I assume this is something sort of resembling the main quest line. Right, you can go. Way in. If I wanted to set up a few concentration scribes for Vanta's room, would I go Ingenuity? Do you mean for your profession tool? Like, yep, multicraft. Generally speaking. Like, if multicraft works, then you'll tend to always use it. If it doesn't work, then it can be reasonably close between Ingenuity and Resourcefulness, I think. But if multicraft works, always go for multicraft. Come on, Krog, what are you doing? Where are we going? But yeah, I mean, if you're setting them up for Vantus runes, you're usually setting them up for contracts as well. So you can basically do both at once. Right. How is that? Was freaking... Contract is better because you use 25 ink for Vantage, you use 10 concentration builds to basically making rank 2 items to rank 3. I think that way, yeah. So as long as there is, like going into next season, as long as there is enough demand to sell the contracts, you're going to make more off them. But they'll get a point where the demand for contracts will... what's going on here? The demand for contracts will go down. But Vantus are quite a decent sort of steady... way to make gold, aren't they? So they last for nearly the whole season. You can start with contracts, and then you can do the banters later on. And like you said, they use basically the same build anyway. Yeah, they're on the same tree anyway. Yeah. Well, there's a load of freaking treasures around here. Let me just pick up some. I just want to check the treasures just to make sure there's nothing that you can get at all that gives rep. Because even if there's a single thing, if it's the tiniest little thing that gives the tiniest little bit of rep, that can be huge. But it looks like it's mostly giving stuff that we don't. It's just giving the basic stuff at the moment. Come on, this thing is just.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's good. Oh crap. What we're doing, get away. We're doing. That's one of these ones. Bombing everything basically. This should be fine. At least I haven't got control of the car. We should be okay. That was like the easiest heist ever. Oh, we've got loads of Mecha Mogul mounts, guys. We done? Are we still going with the quest or? Oh, apparently. Water totem, earth totem, repaired fire totem, overused earth totem. Right, no idea what fucking. Are we just random? Is it putting them all on? Basically, just putting them all on cooldown. Basically, it's just doing random stuff. It's just chucking a load of elementals onto the freaking on the thing, which is a bit freaking random. Oh, we crashed again. Yes, no, we're alive. Oh, kitty cat's back. Right, that's fine. Quest done. Right, I was going to wait here for a minute in case another follow-up pops up. I've not actually started any crafting yet. I've spent so long posting my auctions. And I could do with actually crafting some tailoring stuff to dump on the auction house over the weekend while I'm not here. Those two I don't want to keep on a server where they're not getting listed on the auction house, because those are big items to not be selling. Do not have listed at any one time. Right, just a minute. Yeah, they could do with being moved about at some point, but not today. Let me grab a crafter. Before we carry on pushing. The tailoring at least. So that's the main quest line, should we say. Like, I don't know how people are going to control this going any faster. Like, when they don't have the one that's... you know, got the better handling, but less top speed. You can go. Put you in there. Collect some semi-deluxe nog and proper elixirs and then use them to distract guys, right. Okay, you didn't tell me that part. Revive pet. Burn, burn, burn. I'm curious, anyone else who's been on the PTR, they managed to do that friggin' golf quest themselves without spending like an hour on it? Was it just me? But at least this is freaking easy as hell. Here we go. Completed it, man. What, in like 2 minutes? Yeah. Just me being freaking. First try, no sweat. You know what you could do? You could do a write-up on that for me. On what the fuck I was doing wrong there. Right, how? This guy says 5 players, 78 million life. I'm not even going to try it that amount. I'll be streaming for like another 3 hours to kill him. Right, where did it actually come up? I can't remember now. Where was the freaking way that I came? Not this place. Yeah, I will go back later and try and actually do it. But I'll do it off stream. I'm not going to sit here for an hour on stream trying to freaking play golf. That. Did you complete everything then, Will? And if you did you what reputation did you get to? I mean, the main thing is, did you get anywhere close to 5, I suppose? Right, okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. Right, so just run around and speak to guys. This is fine. Have you tested what level you need to be the new contract for rep? And you do it as a 68, you need to be 80. I'll tell you what, when I get to level, when I get to Renown 5, I'll try it. I'll try it on a level 70 at least, anyway. I don't know about a level 68, I don't think I've got a 68, but the main thing people need to know is, can you do it on a 70, isn't it? That's what most people have. Anyone know what will happen with Profession in Season 2? Not a lot by the looks of it. Pretty much as things are. Geez, these move fast for patrollers. That's fine, all good. As much as people don't like the same old content, it is nice just to have freaking quests where you just go around, click on stuff, and kill stuff, rather than playing freaking golf. Right, we're on freaking ad break again. Getting these random items. You kill. 1522. Just a minute. Right, we just do about 5 for now. Oh, of course, I just found a load of bolts that I hadn't already freaking sold. Awesome. Just what we needed. Like I said, we needed plenty to sell over the weekend anyway, didn't we? So it's all fine. Right, where's the... Right, you're crafting now at least anyway. If only on one account. I was thinking the same with my inscription, not level 80, but I think you've got to be at 80. Let's just a minute. I'll tell you what, let's get out of the freaking quest area before I do it. Let's go back to where these hand-ins are. Ground mounts not allowed here. Now I can't even use the freaking thingy mount in this zone. It's an important question. Can you get here easily on a level 70? And do you have to do the full campaign to unlock everything? Like all the quests and stuff like that. And the question is it a good thing or a bad thing? If you need to. Is it bad if you've got to unlock everything on every single alt? Or is it good? Like if you've got 50 inscription characters, is it good or bad that you need to do some part of the campaign on every single one of them to unlock this place? Because there's no right answer to that question. Where is he? Because if you have to, it's more barriers to entry. If you don't have to, then it's very easy for everybody to unlock all the new Vantas and contracts. If you have to do it on every single character, it's a right pain in the ass. So a lot of people won't do it. The problem is people think that either option is worth the same amount of gold, and it's not. If it's a pain in the ass to unlock it, then it's worth a lot more gold. But it's just the fact that it's a pain in the ass to unlock it, so it's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? Right, so this is a level 73 character. Let's see if... where was the... entrance thing? Was here, wasn't it? You'll let me in straight away? No. Right, so the quest hasn't popped up. So it doesn't look like you can get in. At least not by normal methods. So I can't be bothered to try it now. I don't even think I've got a warlock to level 80. But it's whether you can summon there or not. Because if you can summon there, that bypasses all the pain in the arse and stuff like that. You can... Like, did you have to do the Mole People quest line before? Why have you stopped crafting already? That's very rude of you. I have only one level 80. 30 to 35 characters, level 73. I'm waiting for Legion Remix to level them all. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not leveling them up with how things currently are. But if I let's just see, if I copy if I copy another level 80. Oh no, not that one. That guy's in the middle of fucking nowhere. That one should do. If I copy you. So if this level 80 can go straight there and do the quest to unlock it, then we know it's the character's level. If it can't, then it's something else we need to unlock. And that means right, where are we? Yeah, he might not even need the quest line. He might even be able to just fly straight to the... Yes, look. That's not the quest line though, is it? Yeah. So the level 80's got the stuff to unlock it straight away. And is the shortcut thing open as well? Yeah. It doesn't mean you can't get there. It might just mean you need to summon there. But if you need to summon there, that's a pain in the ass if you've only got one account. Even if you can summon there, you still need... Holy crap, that's a lot of camouflage nodes around here. I think we find a new place, guys, to do your fucking get your weekly stuff. Come here. Like a million nodes. I know it's because it's PTR and nobody's collecting them, but still. That's a lot of freaking nodes in one area. So can this guy run straight to the hotel then and use the vendor? Oh, he's even got the mount straight away as well. Not that that's probably any quicker with me driving it, but... where's the fucking vendor? Yes, so the level 80s can come straight here. Let me try it on... I think I've got a 78. It's only going to take 2 seconds to check it, isn't it? We assume it's level 80, but... Be careful of the police when you're driving into buildings. That's fine as long as you don't have the drink. I know there's a 78 on there somewhere. Of course, it's in freaking Zandalar. does make it interesting if they made it so you can only go there on a level 80. It means you can't just... You can't just create an army of inscription characters and just unlock the recipe as soon as your main gets to level 5. You can only do it on your 80s. Which is good for those people that already have 80s, because it means it'll actually... there's probably not going to be a huge amount of competition with it. I mean, this might all still change yet. No, 78 can't do it either. So it looks like you need to be 80 then. Double check, make sure I can't use the freaking teleporter thing. Nope, nope. So yeah, you need to be 80. Interesting, interesting. That shakes things up a little bit. Do you know what they should do now then? What Blizzard should do is they should have put like 30 new enchants into the game. Did you get flight path? I couldn't fly. Oh yeah, let me just try it, but I couldn't fly there. I couldn't fly from here directly, and I had both flight paths. Alright, it's down there. Let me just freaking... Yeah, am I actually missing any more flight paths in here? Yeah, I'm missing one there. Right, let's go and unlock that. Make sure the guys can't just fly down here necessarily. Fucking my graphics card cannot keep up with this. Where is it? It's fucking... Right. I'll fucking go out. Will you zoom out on the map on here? Okay, that freaking sucks. Right, I'll take you back to the city. That's not back to the city.
You can only fly in that area.
Can you
You
not?
have to take like a massive machine up to the surface.
Or jump through the portal.
You can't use it.
I'm just seeing if you can fly down directly. Feels good enough to level up alts. Yeah, what I was saying is I just thought it'd be funny if there was like 20 new enchanting recipes. Like, all the new stuff was bis. But there was new bis for everything. And then everyone that's got enchanting characters would be like, well, got to level up all the mateys now. But it would be, as annoying as it is, like, it's another way to massively increase profits. Yes, it's a pain in the ass, but it's something you're going to do sooner or later anyway, level those characters up. You may as well do it for a load of gold. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can fly in there. or fly out. So the alts can't do that either. No, they can't go down here. Can't go down here and they can't start the quest line to unlock it all. Only the 80s.
Is the little map that's like the bottom?
I'll show you in a sec.
The other tunnel. That area, there's like a little rocket that you go down
Okay.
from the start.
Okay. Good thing I have 14 max alts. Yeah, I mean, freaking those with level 80s, it's looking like setting up that inscription might be worth it, because you know there's not going to be many people that can be able to do it. Because you know there's only going to be over level 80s that can be able to compete with, at the moment, how it looks like anyway. We don't know if obviously all this is going to change or what.
Might be a skip mechanic that down now, maybe. When you finish more stuff in that.
Our patch comes out, time patch comes out, I'll have that many. Yeah, I mean, what's that? Trust me, she'll know. Okay. Right, let's go back and finish off the quest line. Right, that's shaking things up a little bit. And surprised me really. I just assumed everything was going to be unlocked for everybody, because that's how it. There wasn't any of this in Dragonflight, was there? You could take all your alts to whichever zone then, couldn't you? And like we said, it is still right at the start. But it's definitely a freaking interesting decision. Right. Freaking pet gone. At least with the new info. Yeah, but you'll level them all up and then they'll just freaking change it, won't they? And it only matters if you are going to use those new inscription recipes. Like, if you're not going to use those, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Landsman picked up. Right. There's more god-making potential here. So we need to find out if these pets that you get with Revered on these particular factions are bound when you pick them up. They're not usually. But if they're not, if you race to be one of the first people to get revered with one of these factions and buy loads of these pets, then they could potentially be worth quite a bit as well. And I imagine if there's one on this, there's one on each of the 4 quartermasters. Selling the crap out of those. What, these? Anyone that watched the video recently that I did said just spend all your resonance crystals on those stuff. These are probably worth like 10 times as much when they come out. Oh, Cone. Cone, thank you, man. And welcome in. It'd be nice if I can test this and get revered. I haven't spent any yet. Yeah, don't now, Rick. Save them. Save them all. Obviously, if you're not going to spend them on anything else. But I'll try and get revered before the end of the PTR to test it. But you know I'll probably have to make a video about it, if that's the case. Especially because you've got 4 different ways you can go to get 4 different pets. I'm assuming there's a pet on each one, of course. Then that splits. You're basically splitting your player base 4 ways then, aren't you? I love that emote. It's hard to see the emote. It really is. But I love that one. Evening Solo Bird, how's it going? We are yeah, it's the one that basically flips you off. Yeah, it's the one that Twitch kept rejecting. Right. Some more of those. Get crafting. Shame. Yeah. From a gold making perspective, for most people, I think this is more interesting than the new profession stuff. That's a nice dump for your resonance crystals to basically turn them directly into gold. And as you guys have seen with the Thunder Roll pet, if you get involved in pets, when they very first come out, you can get like up to 100,000 gold each. You know, 50, 100,000 gold. So it'd be the same with this. If you can rush your reputation up quickly, be one of the first. The rest of this is just mostly cosmetic stuff. Right, anyway, off topic. Well, not really off topic, that's gold making, but that's nice. We found something. We found a few useful things today. I'm not even going to be able to check out the other vendors because I'll need to stay with this faction now till the PTR is over so I can try and get revered. See if it works. Yeah, that should be a nice little earner for people. Right, what am I doing here? Another guy to kill now. All good, hoping to catch you during this weekend, hopefully not towards the end. Oh, sorry, man. Hopefully, I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I'm not going to be on Saturday because we're away. Hopefully, we're coming back Sunday, so hopefully I'll do one on Sunday. But it just depends because we are travelling, and it depends if I get back and I'm absolutely knackered and stuff like that. Why can't I find what the hell I'm doing here? I'm speaking to you or something. What's in Taser Blade? I'm going to read a fucking quest here. If you get one of the bigger, it should be enough to grab. Flip in and grab the punch card, but we need to take care of Chrome Gather. Get enough coast, let's do it without going and choose to fetch. Yeah, I killed the guy. Was there?
That's what it says.
Oh, I think I'm killing the guy again then to check. Rocket Fist is cageable. It's a knife at the top of the stairs. Oh yeah, you mean that? You mean that massive glowy knife there that's impossible to not see? You mean that one? That's like not only got a massive border around it, but it's also glowing loads of like purpley Nazoth shit all over it. Yes, I'm freaking blind. This is what happens when you play with WoW on 4 windows for years. Right, where are we going next? Come on. Oh, actually, while I'm here, get off. Kill the rare. See if it gives rep. Can't remember if the rares earlier gave rep. I want to know if they give rep, and then tomorrow I want to know if they give rep daily or not. Yeah, so they give rep, give 20 rep. It only gives rep though with the main Renown. It doesn't give rep with the secondary version. Oh, is it saying it's definitely cageable then, Codemaker? Well, that's there we go. Then we've already figured out a few things today then. We figured out that I can't drive one of these cars. That we likely need to be level 80. Come here. Which is going to have a big effect on concentration alts in particular. Anything in the new expansion, anything in the new patch. And we found some pets that might turn into be quite profitable for a lot of people. So if I do a video on these pets before it comes out and say you should rush one of these factions, and buy the pets and sell them, which faction do you think is the best, or which factions do you think are the best ones to do? Out of the 4 factions. And I'm going to go for a guess. Yes, Rick, 100%. It doesn't matter. And in the video, whatever. I mean, of course, ads come on just as I freaking start talking. Let it finish. Let it finish. There's only 30 seconds left. Oh, right, I'm using this to pull birds now. Yeah, so yeah, exactly what you guys says. Whatever faction I have footage of in the video, don't do that faction. That is the 100% the correct answer. Do one of the other three. Because it does not matter. I will say in the video probably, it doesn't matter what faction you go for. They all have a pet and it's all the same. But still, 75% of people will just do exactly what I do in the video. So just do whichever one I don't do as footage for the video. It doesn't matter which, just not that one. I like that I can just right click to use on these. It's quite nice. I learned one thing by playing RuneScape. Buy a lot of one item, make a video how much you earn from that item, wait 1 to 2 days and done. Well, in WoW, it tends to be a case of you make a video about something and in 1 to 2 days it can get quite worthless quite quickly. If you want to buy something, that's what you want to do. You want to make a video about it, about farming it or something. If you want to buy something cheap, if you're missing a pet for a collection or something, then because it's expensive and rare, then make a farming video about it, because that's how you'll get it cheap. Don't do the farming yourself, let everybody else do it for you. And watch the price crash. Get these down. Fine, that's those quests done. Can I do? Oh, I can't use that here. Just out of curiosity. Right, go over here. Are we in a frickin' bird nest here? For a mechanical bird?
Lovely.
Right. What are we doing? Right, we're just killing more stuff. That's fine. I can deal with kill quests. Is it going to be in the mine bit? It's in the mine. Call it a mine. Fine, take some of these. We do a lot of things we do. Personally, I don't sell pets or transmog since I don't have patience for it. I normally almost give it away instead of just selling. Well, when you're the first, when you first market or early in market, then pets can sell quick and sell for a lot. As a lot of people found out with a Thunder Roar. Thunder Roar, or whatever it was called, I can't remember what it was called. Was it Thunder Roar? Something like that, wasn't it? And it wasn't taking a long time to sell them, it was taking like hours or at most days to sell them. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about pets that were released like, 10 years ago, then yeah, it's going to be slow selling. But new stuff, that's disappears very quickly. Crackle Roll, that was the name, yeah. I missed the fucking... Okay, will there be any of those tomes that give 10 knowledge points in new maps? It looks like you get it for Renown. And it looks like you need a lot of Renown to get it, so I wouldn't be counting on it for anything. In fact, I'd probably just forget that they even exist in the game, because you're probably not going to find it very useful. Right. Zerg you down, my man. Take that. Take that. Yeah.
I just did the time walking and I wanted the trinket, so I just said, we'll roll for it. And like, you're going to give it to the level 11. It was like, he won the roll. What do you want? Sort it out between you. Here you go.
Put one of them on. Right, I'll get out. There are servers where pets sell better. I cannot remember the last time I sold one successfully. It's not about, like, it's about the fact, like, you're probably thinking about pets that, like, when have you last tried selling a pet when that pet has been in the game less than a week? Or it's been in the game for like 2 days? Like, if you're trying to sell a pet that was released like 10 years ago, then yeah, everyone's got it. And the demand for it's low. It does sell, but it's a slow seller. Where are you? Lately, I've been earning a lot of pets since the secret mount had a step that requires secret pets. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that as well. That works too. I mean, some people have made a lot of gold from that new mount. Don't know why I'm getting that quest pop up now, but read the note. On the pay stub, is that in my fucking... Right, we're going back. We probably didn't have to move there, did we? It was probably just baiting me. Right, this is going to be a thingy quest, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Jailbreak, increase speed. Right, we're oh, he's big. Why can't I? Yeah, it's fine. Where next? Up here. Okay. Right, I'm guessing this guy's in the freaking cave then. Okay, that was a fucking weird quest. Right. Don't kill him now. Is he done? Crafting now. Still crafting. You keep going. You keep looting. Where is he? I'll just serve this guy down. Why one screen to the... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't get what you guys were talking about. Yeah, all I'm doing is... Like, I was listening to auctions before, but all I'm doing on the ones at the moment is AFK camping and crafting, so I don't really need to keep an eye on them as much. Right, it's taking us back down, at least. Do they generally add stuff to the PTRs? I feel like they don't, but I'm not sure. Like this expansion ones, there's a bunch of stuff added all the time. Like occasionally, but there's not usual like massive. Like this PTR feels reasonably complete. And the fact that we are going straight into raid testing and dungeon testing and stuff like that straight away makes you feel like the PTR is reasonably far along. Like I think Mampius said on his stream earlier something along the lines of like you know how well how complete a PTR is if the rares have a loot table on them, which is a nice way of putting it, because you just know how far along we are with everything. This is phased now. This is all different. We've got Illyria here. So yeah, I think, and if you're reasonably further along, then you're less likely to have changes. If we came here and half the areas didn't have mobs in or anything like that, then you think, oh, we're quite early here, and there might be some big changes. But as it stands, I mean, this looks, you know, it looks fine. Besides the freaking the quest earlier, the world quest, where I don't think I had enough rep to do it. That showing up on the map was a bit weird. The golf quest, I was absolutely freaking terrible at it, or there was, or it was just crap. I don't know which, but I just put it down as crap, yeah. But besides that, everything seems fine. There's not really been like any big issues, has there? It doesn't feel like it's a it doesn't feel like it's like in a really bad state or anything. Which, right, what am I actually doing here? Phase resonance destroyed. Oh, is it this thing? That's what I'm worried about. Feels like a full build. Maybe the raid testing will be different. Yeah. I mean, we'll say, but like you say, it does feel like it's fairly finished. I do think it would be nice, though, if... if we had some more recipes, especially enchants. I think that's what would really shake things up a little bit. Do you know if they brought some new weapon enchants in, or some new ring enchants, or something like that? But you can only get them in the zone, so you can only do them with level 80s. That's where your enchanting concentration profit margins are going to come back. If you put that sort of level 80 barrier on there of needing level 80 to unlock them. You know, that would be that would make for some fun new screenshots, and the amount of gold people are making from their concentration crafts. One cycle of concentration. Because there won't be many people running 250 level 80s, will there? Big fan. Just want to know if you've made some guide for herbalism and mining routes and spec, just your opinion. I did a video on mining and herbing routes not even that long ago. It's like a month ago or something. It's on the channel. It's just called like mining herbalism routes or something like that. It might be more like 5 or 6 weeks ago now. Like from a profession perspective, I'd just be happy if crafting stats don't change this here. Personally. There's no way they trump 2 spell threads with a level working leg enchant armor patch. If that happens, I'm out to Path of Exile 2. Well, you can still play PoE 2 on the side. It would be a bit crap after you've put all that effort in on setting all those tailors up. But I think, Goldson, you'll end up like me. Like, last expansion, I mean, I did nowhere near the numbers you did, but I got burnt out trying to keep up with them, and I did not keep with it as long as you did. And then, like, now, any sort of alt army stuff, I've not really got any big interest in it. And so you might end up going down a different route next expansion because you just burn yourself out from what you did this time. You're probably right, I'll be a savage in midnight. Yeah. But you just approach it from a different way, don't you? It's still gold making, you're just doing it in a different right, you can finish off those. Oh, I think. Oh, I thought it was getting a cinematic then. Finally got all tier 3 class sets. Congrats. Congrats, man. That is a hell of an achievement. That must have taken some freaking work. This is rare. when it comes to that stuff, do people like it because of how good it looks? Or do people like it because of how rare it is? Because some of them I look at them and I think, oh yeah, that looks pretty good. And then some of them I look at them like I get people want it because it's rare. Yeah, the tier 3 stuff from Naxxramas. Getting burnt out on an alt army is a good place to start. At least you should have money to invest. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, like, getting burnt out on it, but obviously at the start of this expansion, before anyone even really knew, like, I'd put 1 or 2 videos out about concentration builds before the expansion even released, but no one really paid attention to them. There was a few people in the Discord that paid attention and set up loads of concentration characters right at the start. And some of these guys have made, like, they've put screenshots on the Discord and made like nearly 30 million just from concentration, from starting early. And if I had started early, I could have done the same thing. Like right at the start, when I've said it before, like making 100,000 gold profit per use of concentration. Like, it was freaking crazy. And if I hadn't been burnt out on alt armies then, I could have just like gone absolutely crazy with that as well. So it's one thing like not getting stung going back and doing the same thing, but at the same time then if there is an opportunity, you might not want to partake then because you've been put off from previous experience. And concentration builds are, I think, likely to be a thing next expansion. And even though there is issues with people sort of doing it to a crazy level, I think the good of it outweighs the bad. Like making it so everybody can easily have a chance to get something from their profession is, you know, it's worth the disadvantage of people being able to mass produce these things. I started in December, so I lost in the early goal making, but alt army is still decent profit to be honest, to get like 8 to 10k per 4 days on each. Oh, yeah. No, down with concentration. I mean, like, if you are somebody that's just looking at something from your own perspective, from my perspective, yeah, get rid of concentration. I'll make loads of gold. From my perspective, give people infinite respects to professions, because I will abuse the fuck out of that, and I will make so much gold at the start of expansion. But for the general player base, which is where I tend to base my opinion on, it is better for us to have concentration, and it's better for us to not have profession respects right at the start of an expansion. Because people like me will just abuse it to ridiculous levels. The concentration just helps the general player base, or people that aren't as min-maxy as people like me, be able to do something with gold making, at least. Should have watched your Spellthread video, yeah. But Goldson, even I was surprised at how bad tailoring was, because like I said about, well, I knew the Spellthreads would be better than the bolts, but I thought that they would still be better than they were. I was very surprised at how bad tailoring ended up being. So even if you had gone with the right spec, it's not like it would have made it would have helped, of course. You'd have made a lot more gold, but it wouldn't have been the difference of like 100 million gold or anything like that. The profession still seems to have underperformed this expansion. Any tips, predictions for a few free alts, concentration, build, inscription? I heard often in the last days here in chat. So the reason I said inscription, Passion, is because I think the contract will do quite well with concentration inscription builds. But what we've seen today is it doesn't look like you can get to Undermine unless you've got a level 80 character. So there's no point setting it up on a... In fact, inscription's going to be absolutely terrible, really, come next season. If this level 80 thing stays, it's going to be terrible on a non-level 80 concentration crafter. Because not only are you not going to be able to get the contract and Vantus rune, but then you're not going to have a Vantus rune to craft because last season's Vantus rune won't sell anymore. So yeah, we'll see if there's a well, if summoning alts to Undermine works and just bypassing the quest chain and summoning directly to the vendor and you can interact with the vendor, then that could be interesting. I need to try that out at some point, but I haven't got a level 80 Warlock. But I might have to level a Warlock to 80 just to try that. Because if that's the case, if they keep it at level 80 to come to Undermine, but they mean you can summon there, anyone that can summon there is going to make a lot of gold from that. Because then you've got this big barrier in the way that a lot of people can't bypass, but you can bypass. I've got a level 80 lot we can use. Spot on. It's worth trying, I think. That one we might not make a video about. That one we might keep it into just, just the stream, if it does happen. Right, where have I gone? Don't know, but there's treasure there, so we'll take that. Working at the moment, can try in a bit. It's fine, man. We can try on Sunday if you want. Because we'll be finishing up in a bit anyway. We don't know if they'll change it anyway. Do you need to level each profession to 100 to use them as an army? No. It's in fact on my very first concentration enchanting video I released this expansion, I was running at 25. Well, let's say I have a few 80s free. Best bet would be inscription at the moment. I mean, Passion, based on the information we've got at the moment, then yes, I would say inscription's a pretty good call. It's probably yeah, enchanting inscription. Why would they lock it behind if you can skip with Scumman? Oh, we'll answer that in a sec. We're on ad break again, aren't we? Burn these guys. Yeah, so it wouldn't be an intentional thing by Blizzard, to let you summon to bypass the entrance to a level 80 thing, but it might be something that sort of, you know, accidentally gets left in. But we don't know, this whole thing could change. It could, or someone else could find a workaround that we haven't found today. And even then, it doesn't guarantee that it'll make more than an enchanting build, but at the moment it looks like a pretty good second place, doesn't it? Right. Let's craft some of these. Some of those. You good at it. Fine, you're done. Don't want to give me a quest. Try it, summon stone at raid maybe. I mean, that could be a possibility as well. It's not let me on question. Or just log in. Oh yeah, if you're there now, it only takes. Are you on? What server are you on? You on? I don't even know which one I'm on. On this one. Let me hand in. Yeah. Just restart. Works every time. Hi K, check any thoughts on what best ores are for prospecting at the moment. I mean, it generally tends to be rank 2 stuff, but it's literally changing like every 2 minutes. Because prices are changing every 2 minutes. Fucking stunned me. Pain in the ass. Right, get off this thing. Where are we heading? Right, see if I can get all the way there without hitting a wall. There you go. I think you're actually better just driving slower and you'll get there faster. Or at least if you crap like me anyway. Geotime. Guys are addicted. Trying to figure out where this freaking bonus objective thing is. Right. Can't find it, but let's go and kill Sal. Go, go, go. Got the Explore achievement. So what we at rep-wise now? Nearly halfway through 3. I wish I had time to push more and do absolutely everything today and see if it can be done in one day. Oh. Oh, well, we accidentally drag the dumpster. I don't know. How's my rep with the actual friendly? Well, a lot of the stuff that gives rep, a lot of the stuff that gives renown doesn't seem to give the reputation. Right, where am I dragging this thing? Right, let me... There is another bin. I want to figure out where I'm dragging this first. I don't know, that's just going to be like a... Right, so I'm dragging them to here. I looked at it. That's fine, as long as I know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm working my way backwards here. I want to see how much each one gives anyway. Come in. Go, go, go. Hello, hey chat, how are you? We're getting our first snow of the season in Central Oklahoma. That sounds very festive. Not too much though. I hope you're not getting sort of the extreme stuff you've got going on in freaking California at the moment, because that's crazy. I hope you've not got like 2 foot of it. Can be done in one day as long as you complete the world quest before the reset. That is interesting. I suppose it's not as bad now that we think we need to be level 80 anyway. Right, why is this not? Right, why has the circle disappeared? Alright, it looks like it's only the big things that actually progress. We also didn't do the dungeon, delves, or raid. I mean, that must mean that it's reasonably easy to get it, because no doubt there'll probably be a weekly quest as well, won't there? Like, do you know the normal week? Guess he's going for that one. Like, if there's the normal weekly quest in the main city, then that will give the new rep as well. And that usually gives you pretty much a full... like that usually gives you thousands, doesn't it, as well, so... It'll take 10 minutes dragging all these up these stairs. Let me cut corners or it's going to get caught. It's fine. I can cut corners at least anyway. She got... Oh, it's a player that's... Oh. What is an NPC with freaking Thunder Fury then? Come on. Oh, this takes freaking ages. What'd you get for this? It's going to be like 20 gold or something, isn't it? 13 gold and some rep. The elves would probably give big rep, yeah. So it looks like it's fairly reasonable to unlock the new recipes on day 1. At least. But if, seeing as most people aren't going to be able to do them on concentration armies anyway, unless they've got all these 80s by the looks of it, then it's probably not going to make that much difference. At least we seem to be sharing progress on this. God, this is going to be fun on a low population server. Can I help him? It's not making it any quicker, is it? Well, let's see if we definitely share progress when he brings this up here. Just sit here and watch him do it. How long did the intro take? Any skips or notes? Once you've done so much of it, you can. There's a teleporter in the main city. You can just take it straight down here. Yeah, so you know that half the people are just going to be AFK in this now, don't you? Now that they've seen that they don't have to actually do anything, they just need to freaking sit there and wait for the rare to spawn. Yeah, one guy's going to be running around doing all the work. Oh, it's freaking... He's charging. Oh, so that one actually did give. It looks like the proper world quests do give. That was the one we couldn't do. That's a 5-man. So like the proper world quests do give rep to them both. I don't know why, it's just habit. I keep jumping on this freaking mount. Need to rends it. Where the... Done. The new Vantage Rune, do I need grind rep or renown? Renown, you need, for all the new recipes, you need rank 5 in Cartels of Undermine. And it looks like level 80 as well. Five isn't so bad. No, like Goldson just said, you can get it in day 1. It looks like it's going to be reasonably easy to get it day 1. Don't know what's happened there, but let's just kill some guys. I think it would be an interesting decision from Blaze to like make it so you can have concentration builds at the start of an expansion, and then do what literally we have here, where they basically put in like all the new stuff. You need to be level capped to do it. So all the concentration builds will start really strong, and then they'll just get weaker and weaker and weaker. And then as season 2 comes, loads of new stuff comes in. But you need to be level 80, and because you've got that level 80 requirement, the profit margins on it should be reasonable, because most people on all their concentration characters won't have that level 80. Yeah, so we're expecting the patch late, Peb. Who am I speaking to? Ah. Okay, it sounds like things are kicking off. I'll getting slightly better at this car thing. I guess I need to finish all this now before it unlocks everything else. I'll see you coming along. Yeah, fine. Go. Yeah, just these dies. Right, we're doing just right. That's fine. So we're just killing stuff, and then we're just running around doing some fake news stuff as well. Use some fake news. Fine, and there we go. I mean, I imagine this will take a bit more effort on live without the mythic raid gear. Just freaking melting everything. And you can have some fake news. Where's the freaking guy? There was a guy here a minute ago. In there somewhere. Oh, I see. So if you don't get into them quick enough, they just get freaking murdered. Lots of new raid recipes get released where you test the arts and security badges. I mean, that's assuming we get any raid recipes. But yeah, I mean, we'll give it a go. It will definitely be interesting if that works. But I don't think they're going to... Like, I don't think that will be a thing. I don't think they'll do the same thing again. I'd be very, very surprised if they let that happen again. But yeah, we'll try it out. We'll try everything out. Every little quirky thing we can squeeze out of the profession system, we'll try. See if we can find any holes in what Blizzard have done. Where's the fucking guys? Any new crafting recipes this patch? Only some. Very, very little so far. Fantas room contract. A cooking recipe. An engineering thing for your car. And like the new enchanting crest and stuff, basically. Where's the fucking guy? Right, there's still some propaganda. Oh, there's one. Fine, that will do. You always press the wrong freaking thing there. You have that. It feels like this quest line's sort of getting fairly close to the end now. Seeing as we've started a freaking revolution at this point. Can you make a guide video for each profession that is a full video of you setting up each your crafters from scratch? Now, not anymore. There's like there's some guides on the Discord as to what you need setting up, but I've done plenty of videos already about setting professions up. At this point, it's just repeating the same information. But yeah, the guides on the Discord, there's some written guides on there. It's not every profession, it's not crafting every single thing, but it's some of the most important stuff that's on there that you're more than welcome to check out. But I probably won't be doing any more videos on setting stuff up because I've done a lot of that sort of stuff already. Do you think they forgot in season 1 a mistake map? It's just something that gets over. I'm sure that was probably something that was just overlooked. Having the raid recipes in that bag. And it's like what I was saying about summoning the level. You know, they might put a level 80 cap on getting characters to here, but you'll be able to summon them. And it's not like something that's massively intentional or anything like that. It'll just, if it happens, it'll just be something that gets overlooked. Well, that's what we do. We look for quirks in the system, and we look for little things that have been overlooked, and do whatever to make gold. Because sometimes you think things have been overlooked and they've not really been overlooked. Because like the craft, the File of the Quick Hands has worked for crap. For War Within Crafts for this whole expansion, and it was like reported like so many times in the beta, so Blizzard knew about it, but they just kept it. Right, where are we going? Where are we going next? Right, well we need... I like that they've got this little like holiday beach thing here. Right, what are we doing? Collect cannonballs to fire. Right, so I'm going over here, collecting the balls and then shooting them over there, that's fine. And then we're collecting sliced lemons apparently. Okay, let's have some sliced lemons while we're in the middle of a revolution. Right. I'd reset the price of Iron Claw because at the moment when I did it was 580 and the price on this was 50, so the profit was like 10 to 20k per 1,000. Sold some in the end like 30k profit from resetting and they dropped down the price at 610. So I don't know why people are crafting it. Usually they won't craft and the price will get higher, but right now it's not big cast and who knows why. I mean, like you never know really why people are doing what they are doing. But like I say, with all things, you never know what people are really spending on their stuff. What their crafting costs are, etc. Where's this freaking cannon? But yeah, it does suck when the prices just freaking rocket down like... Oh, right, so I'm just... That's fine, I was looking for a freaking cannon. Burn you down. That's fine, I can just sit here and these guys can just respawn all day. That's a bit freaking... Easy, easy. Just need some freaking sliced lemons. Well, that just gave me like a million sliced lemons for nothing. Why are we actually collecting sliced lemons?
There's a secret.
Okay, it's for potions apparently. Seemed a bit freaking random. Give me your... Burn, burn, burn. Last one. Done. Done, done, done. Right. Right, what we at? Right, guys. I wanted to get this finished today, but I think I'm going to have to leave it there for now. Like I said, we're going away tomorrow and we've got lots to do before we go away. So, we'll leave it there. We'll finish it off on Sunday. I mean, I got the question I wanted answering most anyways is that you can get all this done in a day if you want to. So that's going to be interesting to see what happens. Sort of when the new patch comes out. We've learned a lot already and seen a lot of opportunities already. It'll be interesting to see what happens when as we carry on going through this PTR, basically. Thanks for all testing you do. Well, there's plenty more to come yet. See what we can find. See what we can find in the new patch. We've got ages and ages of testing yet, haven't we? So weeks and weeks and weeks to see what we can find. So, but it's been an interesting start at least, anyway. So, guys, I think we're gonna call it there, right? Is there anybody on that? There's nobody really on, guys, so I think we might just call it there. Thanks for coming, and thank you to all the new subs as well. That's amazing, guys. That's very much appreciated. And might be Sunday. If it's not Sunday, it'll be Monday definitely, but it might do one later on Sunday. But I'm not going to put it in on the schedule thing. But Monday definitely. Same time as we started today, the slightly later time, because it works for more people. Right, guys, we shall see you then.